Hello, every Nyan. Welcome in, Chloe. Someone is dead and you gotta figure it out. That is indeed true, as is true of most Danganronpa cases. Okay, so today we're playing Chapter 5, ending Chapter 5, finishing Chapter 5, finding out who's the culprit, but also who's the victim. I think my current assessment of the case, when Shuichi went to go meet Kaito and scout out the area, Maki was killing Kogichi and disposing of the body, and Kaito was an accomplice, and you gotta figure out who is dead, as is the case of most Chapter 5s of Danganronpa. Yeah, I still think that Maki did it, and I still think that Kogichi's dead, even though we don't really know. I still wish that we checked the fucking bathroom before going to Deadly Life, but, you know, I guess that we'll have to save that for today, because I'm not sure if two people are dead, because I was wondering if maybe Kaito and Kogichi were both dead, but out of the two of them, if it's only one, I think that Kogichi's dead. This is like Chapter 5 of the first game, but executed way better. I'm really excited, yeah, because it's not some random person who we never... we did meet Mukuro. I love Mukuro. I read Danganronpa If yesterday as well. I didn't mention that, but I also did that while I was like every time that because I'd have to go through the chapter over and over to get both the Ultimate Imposter and Teruteru's events. So I went through the chapter once, and then when I reached the end of the free times for that chapter, I'd go read some Danganronpa If, and then I'd get back to the chapter and get back to the free times, and then when I did that, go read more Danganronpa If, and it was good. I liked Mukuro. I was tempted to play Chapter 2 of Danganronpa 2 today, but I was like, I'm in a good mood, I don't want to soil that right before stream. But I will probably be mostly done, at least, with Danganronpa 2, my replay of that, by the time that we stream next time. I'm not sure when we'll stream next time. This is sounding more like an outro than an intro. Let's focus that for later. In terms of the hidden victim, yeah. I mean... yeah, it was sort of... I didn't really... Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 1, I think was very... I think that's another one which is very mixed for me, I don't know. Anyway, we're playing Danganronpa V3, so let's get into that. Let's not have another 12-minute intro or whatever happened last time. Is Danganronpa V3 quiet? I can't tell, to be honest. It sounds quieter to me, but that doesn't really matter. It sounds good for me, well, fair enough then, I'll take that into... Let me look at what the...
New Danganronpa V3! New Danganronpa V3!
I just kind of wanted to do that, to be honest. I had a lot of trouble getting stream set up today. I had a lot of issues, technical difficulties that I was running into because I think that my laptop didn't want to stream today, but we gotta stream, we gotta find out who's dead and who's gonna die at the end. So let's get into it. I kind of want to turn up my volume, but it'll show up on stream if I do. I'll do it anyway. I'm going to turn up my volume slightly. I don't think that affects stream volume. It's just, on my end, it sounds really quiet, I feel like, so it's slightly uncomfortable. I'm like, uh-oh, something's going wrong, because the volume sounds slightly quieter, but I don't think it is. I think it's just because when I first loaded V3, I was having audio difficulties. What is this? What's going on? Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. Glad that we keep talking about hope and despair now. It does lead from the bathroom. Maki probably intentionally dragged Kokichi's body from the bathroom to make us think that this is Kaito. I don't know what her motive would be though I don't know. What? Is that blood? The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press? I also don't think that Kokichi's the mastermind. I still think it's Tsumugi. Okay, it sounds too loud now. Chill the fuck out in the background. Ooh. The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. What? Either Kokichi or Kaido is dead? Oh, look! Those clothes! No, my boyfriend. The throuple is on the rocks. Roll credits. That's the end of this stream. Well, everyone, I hope that you had a wonderful time. I couldn't press the ending thing because my mouse is too sensitive, so the joke didn't work. There. Kaido's.
Then, the one in that hydraulic press is...
Maki not alone. No, it's not possible.
Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all. And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file. Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting. I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
Hold on, we have to investigate? So, the killing game's going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing, and Monokuma is still moving, then... It means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive. You were quick to assume that, weren't you, Maki? Ugh!
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaido?
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaido could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaido is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore. It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Let's split up and look for him. We've no stone unturned.
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away this.
Wait. We can't leave yet. We don't know for certain if that dead body's Kaido. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
If it's not Kaido, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Because why the fuck would Kokichi be the mastermind? Like, even just ignoring the fact that he talked to Monokuma, since these characters don't know that. That's just weird, don't you think? For Kokichi to be the mastermind is just being evil the whole time, and antagonizing themselves. That's a bit odd, isn't it? And if Kaido was alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet?
Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaido being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead. Than him... What, Kokichi being dead, or...?
I don't think Kaido could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember? And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the excises with will. How could Kaido have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, it doesn't mean that Kaido was the culprit. Shuichi, we have way too little people here to do a 12 Angry Men thing, okay? You should have done that ages ago if you were gonna do one of those. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaido was the culprit. So, does that mean the culprit is one of us?
Wait, that's impossible. No matter how shocking Kaido's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far.
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaido's dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaido is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here, with our own hands, and reveal that truth in the trial.
So, you want to continue the killing game?
Class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaido. You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
Yeah, but we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit.
If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do. No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. Yeah, that's true.
I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaido's death so easily?
It's because she's the culprit, one way or the other.
Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi? Yeah. Huh? The grey person is dead? No! My favorite character that were in every game! And you killed him like this? No! It can't be! I refuse to believe it! The body was discovered in the exile hangar. And not only that, you gave them eyes? Grey person has eyes? That's just... That's awful. They don't understand Grey person's characterization whatsoever in this game. Oh my god, they gave them clothes and no eyes? How could you do this to Grey person? Finally, they killed the killer. Now we can truly end the killing game. Nobody will die ever again now that Grey person's been dealt with. The body was discovered in the exile hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable.
Yeah, that's it. That doesn't tell us anything.
But yeah, we don't know anything. There's not really anything to know. It's a mystery.
The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much? It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
Maki, you're so suspicious.
You are so suspicious. I'm a suspicious Bako.
The culprit who killed Kaido is definitely Kokichi.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaido told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I do wonder if Kaito is going to be the mastermind, but I just don't really see how. I want to believe in the promise Kaido made. I want you to believe in that with me.
I refuse to investigate with you.
I've literally had a different investigative partner every single case. Who am I investigating with this time? Kibo, Tsumugi, or is it going to be on my own? Like, first case, it was Kaede and Shuichi. Second case, it was Shuichi and Kaito. Third case, it was Shuichi and Maki. And fourth case, it was Shuichi and Kokichi. So I can't wait to see who I'm going to investigate with this time, if anyone.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh? What? Why?
Because I already did in case 3, dumb fuck. You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaido, back in Gonza's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple.
Maki, those two things are not comparable whatsoever. Gonzo was very clearly the culprit because there was a lot of evidence pointing towards that. He was the only person without some sort of clear... You know, like, obviously it couldn't be Kokichi because Miu, if she touched him, then he'd be frozen. It couldn't be Tsumugi or Shuichi because they were together. It couldn't have been any of the people on the left because they were on the left. Or the right, rather, but, you know, technically both. It couldn't have been Kaito because he was locked out, so obviously it was Gonta. That's the only reasonable conclusion you could come to when you realize the things that you realize. This one, we have no information, so we don't know who's dead. That's not belief, that's just not jumping to conclusions. It's like the opposite of belief, basically. I'm not believing in anything, I'm staying impartial.
It's not that simple.
Okay, thanks. Maki turned her back to me and left. If we investigate with Tsumugi, she's the mastermind. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb's to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
You don't feel weird at all. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. He was an electronic appliance after all.
Don't call me an appliance.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside.
Really, I'm fine. But I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit.
Then, I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want. No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves.
No, I don't want to investigate by myself. Himiko left in a hurry. She didn't leave very far, did she?
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Suspects who?
Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking?
I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaido, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit. It's very much Maki.
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up. Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaido?
To disrupt our harmony.
Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaido? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold us this class trial might be to separate us.
To separate us? Fuck, my slipper fell off my foot.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaido. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaido, then we're completely caught in his trap.
This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. You're the ultimate fucking detective. I think you can make do. I know I was just complaining about not having a partner, but you're the fucking ultimate detective. And I just want to... I like hanging out with people, and that's why I want a partner. Partner? We don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time. No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Yay! I'll start here. Alright, I'm gonna inspect every single piece of evidence here. Okay, I want to check the toilet. Please let me check the toilet. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door, being killed by Maki. This is the place where Kaido was imprisoned. Chapter 5 banger investigation is back. This is a banger, holy shit. I didn't even, notice, but this one is a banger, holy shit. Kaido might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Blood there, and some... The crossbow... Huh. A small window for ventilation. This is... the same window from before. Why does the toilet look evil? It looks like an electric chair. It's fucking crazy. It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Thank you for that information, Shuichi. Ultimate detective over here. The toilet's the murder weapon. You're right, he got drowned in the toilet. Had a lot of bathroom-oriented murder weapons, haven't we? Ryoma was drowned in the sink. Miu was strangled to death with toilet paper. There are arrows on the floor in the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? A crossbow? This is... Oh my god. One of the crossbows from Maki's lab.
That's so cute. I love them.
Why is this here? Poison. Thanks for leaving that part. The culprit was like, oh well, I don't want to get blood on this bit. I want them to know that it's poison. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison. And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. There's probably a spare in your lab. You should see if there is, so you can compare the bottles. Poison, very convenient, yeah. My guess is maybe it isn't just poison. Maybe it's like an antidote. It's called like anti-poison or something. I don't see any other reason why it would... Unless maybe the rest of the label says like poison that makes you explode, and the crusher wasn't actually used, they just did that. Their body just did that because of the poison. But it definitely has something to do with this case. A bloodstain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? I don't know, Shuichi. I'm completely dumbfounded by this piece of information. What do you mean, what could this mean? It means that her body was dragged. There's still some things I should investigate here. Well, I'm trying to find what things I could possibly investigate. Oh. That's easy to see, thanks. Ah, this case!
Oh, what's in that black case over there?
No, it's poison. It says poison on it. You're right. You're right. As if backing away from the conversation, Kato headed to the far shelf.
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
This is the case from before, right? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. What do you mean one? A bunch of them are particularly concerning. It's a fucking murder scene, Shiichi. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely from the crossbow, but why are they all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison. How could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky. Sounds like boss music. Hi, Himiko.
What? I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's death.
No, that's not.
I don't want to hear your excuses, or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you half for a hair of my magic.
She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? It's because the person that's dead is Tenko!
The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us.
It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. It's fine, it's fine. The mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Ah, he popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yeah, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know?
Fair enough, he didn't have anything to add, he just felt like it.
Advertising? What advertising?
Ultra Spaggles, obviously, it's shown in like every game. Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
There's an exile right in the middle of the hangar. Hatch is open as well. Cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. I forgot about the exercises from last time because this is a different stream, but yeah, there were 2 exercises that were supposedly in the hangar. I wonder if there's another one, like, off screen on the left. Otherwise, that's interesting.
Huh? The hatch is open. How strange. Only the mono cubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Only the mono cubs can open the hatch? What if the mono cubs did it?
Normally, the mono cubs are the only ones that can pilot the exercises. Normally being the key word. But because of the electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
The mono cubs are back. Can't wait for a new cast of mono cubs. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the mono cubs can disable. Which must be why only the mono cubs can control the excisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the excisal. Oh yeah, there is one over here, but it's not. Doesn't look like it's been tampered with in any way. The red excisal is completely still.
Chi-Chi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the mono cubs or Kokichi.
Yeah, so it's just a pile of scrap then. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote.
Hey, why didn't you say so sooner?
That is, if Kokichi is alive. But the remote control Kokichi has for the excisals, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Okay, so... don't believe there's really much in this room. What is this? A bloodstain? I have no idea, Shuichi. There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern, as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. By the way, I'm gonna mention this in case it is important, but I think it's just a normal inconsistency. It's weird that in the bathroom, the blood is like dripped, as if it looks like someone was carrying the body, like fully carrying it, and like blood was just dripping. But then here it's like it looks like the body's been dragged. I feel like that's just, you know, a casual contradiction, and it doesn't have anything to do with the case. But it is a little odd, but I'm not expecting that to be a big thing. I think that it's just because Danganronpa is Danganronpa, and it's not particularly thought out. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Okay. I wanted to look at what I could first before tampering with the crime scene, but... Hello, Kaito, yeah. I was about to say it's odd that it's just a sleeve and, like, you can't see any type of hand or anything, but now that I think about it, he did wear that coat, like, without his arms in it, so that does actually make perfect sense. These controls move the hydraulic press. You can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind. Took a breath and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving? I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. But looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, he'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. sensor detected a person. The safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Something else to investigate? I missed Kibo roll on stream. You did! It was awesome. It looked like a machine used to paint excisals. It smells kinda like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the excisals. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Do we have to investigate that? Oh, the hydraulic press itself can be investigated. But maybe it is just the operation panel. I was thinking about investigating that, but I assumed not, but it's probably just the hydraulic press when I think about it. Car wash for Kibo. We need to put him in the, It's a panel that controls the alarm system, an electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. Okay, yeah, it's just the hydraulic press. I tried to examine the hydraulic press earlier, but I was, like, on touching the bottom, and the only thing I could see was the coach, so that makes sense. I'd need to get the actual thing. The hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body, but the power cord has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Thanks for that vital information. Am I missing something huge, or is the game stupid? I genuinely cannot tell. I did say to look at this again, but I assumed Shuichi already did that. Power cord is cut. Ah, shit. This must be the work of the culprit. Won't be able to check the body. Stop automatically, huh? What do I have to arbitrarily look at? There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. The victim must be... That hasn't been determined yet. Looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Are they crushed completely? So that only the sleeve remains? Huh? What's this? Arbitrarily a new thing here, I guess. I think you might have to look at this. Oh yeah, I did that. Whoops. What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it? Really? Wow, Shuichi. Thank you for that bit of information. A hole in the sleeve? What could this be? What do you mean, what could this... I might kill you, Shuichi. If we have to deduce that the arrow was used to shoot the sleeve, I might kill you. But that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. If you say so. I still want to check Shuichi's lab to see if there's a duplicate bottle, but I think that Shuichi's too stupid to do that. I don't have any faith in Shuichi as a protagonist. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
Yes.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. I forgot that I could move around freely. I thought there was like another point and click area, so I like turned my mouse to look at Kiba. Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi. I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey, Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. He said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes. Since we're in a hurry, I only told you about the excise returning to the hangar. Yes, you said the excises could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar. I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the X-Hazel, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. I thought he was gonna say that he saw someone gripping onto the X-Hazel, like to get in. Because I already thought that maybe that's how Maki got in. Because I wasn't sure how that would work with a human, like maybe if a human is grabbing onto an X-Hazel, it lets them in. And I was about to say, it's fucking Maki, it's so Maki. But it is probably still Maki. I saw someone heading toward the hangar. You saw someone? I saw Himiko. I mean, their color palettes are very similar, Kibo. Are you sure that you didn't see Maki? Nah, that's Himiko. I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kogichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. Black bag? Huh. At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kogichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. That was before you spoke to Kogichi, right? So she couldn't have killed Kogichi at the time. So if Kogichi is the victim, then Himiko isn't suspicious for that, really. I mean, it's still suspicious, but in a different sense. I started to get a little suspicious.
What did you see?
Oh. She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not like I want to suspect her. True, it is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding a bag at that time? Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. Has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Huh? What is it? The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever. So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it. Right. That must be it. So, that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Huh. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier, protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now. Oh, Maki... Maki's so the culprit. She was the one who pushed Shuichi to hit it, right? Rather than, like... okay, so maybe... It was already operational, like anyone could have gone through. But Maki wanted me to hit it with an electro hammer so that I wouldn't be able to examine it afterwards. Oh, Maki, you fucking... You Maki! That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Are the X-Hazel still hanging around? This is the bathroom window. It's the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through. That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Hey guys! How you doing? Damn, I can look at them from far away. Hey X-Hazel Pink, how are you doing? The X-Hazel isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kogichi's alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kogichi has for the X-Hazels, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? I think that's just the same as the red ones. I'm not going to bother examining the other two. Well, I'll briefly look at them to see if anything appears wrong with one. Like if one of them has an arm ripped off, I'll examine that one, but... Seems as though... they're all the same. Has that always been like that? The heck is going on there? I guess so. Investigated thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. Fuck you! I'll look at them. Okay, Shuichi. Even though I already fucking... I'm stupid. There's a electro hammer here. Wait, Maki said that she didn't have hers, right? There's an electro hammer here. But why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? But be careful! The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an X-Hazel, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the side I saw yesterday. X-Hazel's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Fukuji said he was the mastermind. The X-Hazel should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too? I suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Koichi, I ignored Monokuma.
Pay attention. Listen up. Take heed, I say.
Monokuma?
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the X-Hazzles wouldn't have attacked you.
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Because everyone's coming around adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
No, not that. I meant about the X-Hazzles not attacking us.
No, at the time, the X-Hazzles were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the X-Hazzles...
So the X-Hazzles were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma? Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
Thanks, Monokuma. This information about the X-Hazzles could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Yeah, no shit, it could be a clue. Everything could be a clue, Shuichi. Monokuma supports piracy. Hell yeah! This is why he's a real one. Is there anything else, or can I leave now? I don't know. Maybe I look at this? Hang a shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm should go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor in the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Except when you pirate Danganronpa, you can't do that one. Yeah, that's the only thing you're not allowed to pirate, because you need to buy it like 3 times. You need to buy every game 5 different times on 5 different devices.
It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb.
It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. Though I need to use them carefully, you guys will have to settle for the electro hammer. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar, but I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might have yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab, the crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 X's that will protect Monokuma. Why would they protect him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Thanks. Wait, do I have to... Oh my god, I might... I'll try and investigate them again. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the X-Hazzles are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control, but why were they focusing on Monokuma? Okay, I'm not gonna get anything from these good. Because I was about to say that's so stupid if I already examined them, and then suddenly there's something worth examining. He said Maki's lab and my lab. I doubt that that is a set order, but I got worried in Chapter 2 that there was a set order and I was messing things up by doing it my own way. So I will go the way that Shiichi said, do Maki's lab first. Plus Maki's lab is just closer, so of course I would do that one first, but... Is Maki here? No, Maki alone. I move so fucking slowly. Is Maki in her lab? Is Maki in my lab? Maki is nowhere. I think that Maki's alone. Whoa! Started moving the mouse and I instantly fucked up. I'm better at playing without the mouse. Better at playing one-handed with a water bottle in my mouth. Wink wink. Sounds dirty, so... You know, had to continue on the joke. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Yeah, no shit, smartass.
Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're ready.
Are those weapons?
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
It's because Kaido had them. Well, ultimate detective, everyone. Okay, so those are the 3 things I can investigate. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. This is the reason why this couldn't be why the localization couldn't make this take place in America like Ace Attorney. It's because no one would ever say that this is a remarkable sight in America. This is just the norm. Are those weapons? Wait, there's weapons in Maki's lab? Why does the ultimate child caregiver have so many weapons in her lab? I guess that is... It's for taking care of children, you know? Making sure they don't act out. Gotta point a gun at them. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled. It looks as if they don't fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaido before...
There were 3? What? There were 3 of them.
And I'm sure that Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him. I mean, he kinda did, but, you know, in a different... Later on he did. In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Why is my mouse so slow? Hello? I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember.
Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're all ready. Are those weapons?
So, you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Thanks for showing me that flashback again. It's because Kaido had them. Oh, well, fair enough. I guess that's everything then. I don't think he said anything this time. That's all we had to check?
Ah, the crossbow came from here?
Damn it. Yeah, well done, Ultimate Detective. The fact that he's the Ultimate Detective will never not be ridiculous to me. Come on. Just don't make your protagonist the Ultimate Detective if you want to make him so unaware of everything going on around him. Like, what the hell? Those weapons, but again, because flashback. Yeah, we need to just re-establish it, you know? A bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Alright, can you find an identical bottle? Presumably that shouldn't just be one of each thing. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Huh? Strike 9 poison? There is a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Is that all? Okay. I guess it's... Oh. Stop making the fucking shit blend in! It's so difficult to see any... I guess that's what enter is for, but I mean, come on. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Knight's hit so these are all antidotes. It says antidote rather than, like, anti-poison or some other combination of letters. So I guess that we should conclude that that one in the bathroom is poison and not, like, an antidote or something. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose, and each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean? Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. No, the fuck you haven't! Check what both poisons are for all the antidotes. Just, like, at least read the labels. I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. It would actually be really cool if Kaito is simply dead. And it's like a mirror to, you know, Kaito not believing Gon could be the culprit. Shuichi doesn't think that. But also I do think that the two situations are very different. But maybe that's just because I'm playing as Shuichi and so I'm seeing his point of view, you know, whatever. I do think that Kokichi is dead though. I don't know. Just because I never believed that he was the mastermind, I still think that it's... I don't know who. I think Tsumugi is my current best guess, but I say guess. That makes it sound like I'm not basing it on anything. I have a few things I'm basing it off of. It's like when I said that Junko was the mastermind and I called it like a guess, when like, it wasn't a guess. I had reasons to believe that, you know, I didn't just like pick a name out of a hat, but... Yeah, I do think that it's... Tsumugi is my current best, theory, I suppose is the word. It always happens. Why does my throat always get caught when I do that? Saikara. Why can I not do that noise for an extended period of time? I think it's because this game is... It's because Kaede died. Kade died. So my engine is busted. Can I go through? Oh, that's so annoying. I want to go through that gap so bad. Oh, I would go through that gap in real life. I would not go around this pillar. That's awful. You gotta go through this. Shuichi, go through the gap! Whatever. Yeah. Kibo's not here. Is he, investigating? He's investigating. And Maki's here. Maki not alone. Oh, Shuichi! Can you come with me? Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry! I found this crossbow and some arrows, and also a bottle that says poison, and I found a black case. Kibo, I also investigated the bathroom. Oh, best views? I gotta get it before Chloe. I gotta get it before Chloe. Ha ha ha. I got it. I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? If it's in like the toilet or somewhere that I tried to investigate and couldn't, I'm gonna be so pissed. If it's like something's wrong with the window or something, like I swear to God. Wow, something's in the toilet? Oh gee, the place that I tried to investigate? Well gee, thanks Shuichi. Fucking ultimate detective here! For fuck's sakes. Kibo, what are you looking at? Shuichi! Kokichi's clothes are in the toilet! Wait. Himiko said that he was running around naked. Or like implied that he might be. Did she see naked Kokichi and that's why she was talking about that? Kibo, what are you looking at? Take a look at this! These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain. Okay, it wasn't just in the toilet bowl, it was like down the drain. That's more fair that Shuichi didn't see, but I still think we should have investigated the fucking toilet. And pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Shuichi, they're Kokichi's clothes! It's evidence! What do you fucking mean? They were trying to dispose of evidence. Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want. Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Yeah, Shuichi, you're a fucking detective. You've investigated bodies before, don't be like, ooh, toilet water. Koichi's clothes, found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that? Is something the matter? Please, investigate. Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue. Yes. All right. I made up my mind. Grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. You spread them open? Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. Is he wearing Kaito's jacket? I was wondering why Kaito's jacket would have a sleeve. Why Kaito's sleeve would have a hole with blood on it. Because Kaito doesn't wear that sleeve. Like, he doesn't put his arm through it, so it wouldn't make sense for there to just be a hole in one. But maybe Koichi had the jacket on, but why? Maybe the marks were made afterwards, he was killed with poison. Arrow marks were made, he was put in a hydraulic press to... But then it wouldn't make sense to put poison just there, Maybe the murder weapon method was something that isn't here at all. Maybe he was strangled with toilet paper, This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case... Yes, I get it, Shuichi. There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Kibo, thank you. Thank you! This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? Shuichi, you're so stupid. Shut up. We don't know that Kokichi was the mastermind. He had information that was like, odd. But for all we know, the mastermind just said, hey, here's some information, do with it what you will. And Kokichi was like, well, I'm the ultimate supreme leader, so I'm just gonna tell everyone that I'm the mastermind. If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kiba and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Maki not alone. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito's dead? Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done. Right. Oh no, she's happy. I was expecting her to be terrified. I'm sad that the shaking spray isn't used very much because it's very funny.
You and Kiba both look more refreshed now. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom, even though you can't help yourself, huh?
I think it's a gender-neutral bathroom because Kiba is a little non-binary, but okay. This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. Himiko's just missing her girlfriend, okay?
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I wonder where he went off to.
He is good at hide and seek. He's hiding in the hydraulic press with Kaito. Did he disappear? He still can't be in the he can still be in the hangar. Or under there. Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh? I mean, your face says you want to think that. But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. Tsumugi is so suspicious, right? Am I the only one who sees this? Is this predictable for anyone else? Is anyone else like, yeah, it's obviously Tsumugi? Because I feel like it's so clearly that Tsumugi is the mastermind. And that Maki's the culprit in this case. I feel like there's not a mystery left in this game that I haven't solved, right? I feel like it's just plainly apparent. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaido. Ah, of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or anything. I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still won't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain that one of them must have. I wonder if this is going to be like Chapter 5 of the first game, where they're going to appear right before we get in the elevator, or if whoever is dead is, or whoever's not dead is just missing, or if it's both of them have died.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head on, even. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Okay, everyone does need to be there. That makes sense.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Anyone who's absent will be punished. That makes sense because he did wait for Kyoko to appear during the first game. So we're gonna find out right now if Kaito or Kokichi are dead. Technically, you could say, Junko was in the class trials due to the fact that she was controlling Monokuma, and so Kokichi could technically be alive and controlling Monokuma, and that's how he's participating. But I don't think that's the case. I think if neither of them appear, both of them are dead. Like, just simply. We haven't been able to inspect under the hydraulic press. We don't know if it's just Kaito. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaido. Whoever's alive will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. I think neither of them are going to show up. But does that mean that Kaito is actually dead? Oh my god. We're not actually that far away from the Shrine of Judgment. Very close by, in fact. I think this is the closest we've ever been. Maybe in Chapter 2 we were closer. When we were just in the gym. Actually, the gym is pretty far away. I think this is the closest we've ever been to the shrine. When we need to head there. This isn't everyone, right? Mido and Kokichi aren't here. I bet Kokichi's already there. As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive. We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido's alive. Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki. This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair. 6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. And only 5 will be left. Only 5. And that's right. We're the only ones left. But we can lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. Wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaido. And that's it, it opens up. It opens up. They're both dead, right? Assuming Kokichi isn't just at the bottom of the elevator already, but I don't see why he would be. Or maybe it is the thing of whoever the mastermind is. Out of the 2 of them, if it's not Tsumugi, is alive and is participating through Monokuma, Because, you know, Junko technically did that. She was one of the 16 students. She had to participate, but, you know, she was there via Monokuma as the judge. So maybe it is that. Maybe Kaito is actually the mastermind, and he is controlling Monokuma. I kind of think that's weird for Kaito to be the mastermind, but maybe. I still think that Tsumugi is the mastermind. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb. We stepped into those open doors. He'd lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, I think that Himiko has been placed next to Kibo like this to make us suspect her as the culprit. But somehow, despite that despair, we'd found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Nobody's down here.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this. You can stop dick riding yourself so much, Monokuma. Where's Kogichi? Why isn't he here?
Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now?
It doesn't matter what Kogichi is scheming. This is the only different courtroom in V3. Wait, has the courtrooms not been different this? I honestly cannot tell. This kind of looks modeled off of the first case courtroom in the first game. But I've not noticed if the courtrooms have been changing. I feel like none of them have been extreme enough for me to notice. I didn't even notice in the first game that the courtroom has changed until case 3. Because the first courtroom was blue and orange, and then the second courtroom I think was like just orange, or I still don't know what that courtroom even looks like, and I replayed the game not very long ago, so it is. That's cool. That's really nice. Have the courtroom's not been changing this game? I guess now that you mention it, I don't think they have they? Actually, don't really know. I haven't been paying attention. It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. I've already said that. I don't really know just small details like that, but yeah, that is actually cool. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Now that I think about it, I do think I noticed subconsciously that there wasn't a change. I remember the windows at least, because I remember there were certain sprites that, like, you know, had the windows shining. I don't know if there are windows in this courtroom, but the background is very different now that I look at it. I don't know if I would have noticed once I got into the class trial, but it is very much, yeah. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know? Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So, get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaido or Kogichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Ooh, the purple! But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. If all of my theories are true, there's only one living character per panel, right? So the first one is Kaito and Himiko. If Kaito's dead, it's just Himiko. The second one is Kibo, Tsumugi, and Maki. If Tsumugi is the mastermind, then Maki's the culprit in this case, then it's only Kibo. And then here it's Kogichi and Shichi. And if Kogichi is also dead, then Shichi's the only one. That'd be cool. This class trial is so peak, oh my god. I actually am quite excited to grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I'll fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yay, we gotta do skills. I wish to save, yes. Thank you. Okay, let's look at skills. I don't know if, I have 6. So, ignore those. I only have 6. So realistically, I can't get anything that's 8. I obviously can't get anything that's 16. It reveals viewpoints, that's useless. Silences all conversations except those that the reticle is on. I don't need anything for the mass panic debates. Keyword in the first speaker's argument, yada yada, I don't really care. The entire screen will light up more frequently. I might get that. It removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Actually, I think that would be more helpful. The tension gauge will increase. I don't know what the tension gauge is. I do need all the help that I can get during the argument armament, but I don't even know what the tension gauge is, to be honest. So I think I'll get this. Yeah. Oops. And then I could also get something else that's 2. Fuck. What's 2? Downshift and upshift. I guess that'll get increases the speed of the reticle. And that's it. Because I doubt that there's a free time in, The voice line changed again. Radical. Yeah, I doubt there's any free times in the next chapter, so I'm not gonna be able to get any more friendship things. What are they called in this game? I don't remember. I don't think it says. Damn, there's some people I just didn't hang out with a single time. That's sad. And Tenko's one of them! I did hang out with her! As Kaede! I hate. Grrr. Whatever. Let's start. Hope fragments. There are hope fragments in the second game, but I don't think that they are in this one. I think they were called something different, but I could be wrong. Oh my god, this. Oh, all of the mono cubs are dead. Yeah, this is definitely like noticeably different. I also realized what button auto mode is. Auto mode is space. I realized it when I was playing the first game, or replaying as well. I was replaying the 5th case of the first game, in fact, I think. But unless it's different in this. Oh fuck. I was about to say I don't want to. I pressed escape. I didn't realize that progressed the dialogue in this game. But I was gonna do it to check if the controls are the same.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
It doesn't really matter if I read that, does it? Because. But yeah, if I press space, that is auto mode. We were talking about auto mode last case. Oh, they have question marks on them because we don't know. But yeah, we were talking about that last case, which I didn't need it for last case. I think. Was it because my mouse wasn't working or something? And I was like, well, I wouldn't want to have it on auto mode anyway because, you know, I want to be able to talk during it. I don't want the text to be going... Like, right now I'm talking, like, if I had on auto mode, it'd already be... signs of mystery. They are mystery. Yeah, I did learn auto mode. Auto mode does exist, and it is spacebar.
For who done it? Vote correctly and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will grad you.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. We'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow, an actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances. Unique circumstances? As for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible?
I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial. Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
He said the person who's still alive, so one of them is alive, it's only one that's dead. In that case, I kinda do think that Kogichi is dead, out of the two of them. I thought maybe both of them had died, but if Monokuma is insisting that there is a living person, and they're just like, waiting for their moment to shine, I think that Kogichi is dead, and Kaito is going to be the one who's like, tied up backstage or something.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kogichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too. It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Can I say the mastermind is Tsumugi, end of discussion, and we end this game right now without even having to kill Maki? Can I just say that? Apparently that's all it takes, so...
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim.
Is Maki trying to kill us all? Is this like a mercy kill?
The other person will never show themselves, right?
I don't see why. The punishments seem pretty excruciating. I don't see how this would be a mercy kill.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito was the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Fucking...
It's okay.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kogichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside. Kogichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito. And the culprit must be Kogichi. We lost a really good guy today. Kazing!
Did you say kazing? I tried to press mouse 2 for the silencer because it's like that in the other games, which is why I shot accidentally.
No, that's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kogichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
You didn't find shit, Shuichi. Give Kibo some credit.
Yeah, is that Kogichi's code?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kogichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kogichi was injured?
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies they're evidence of a crime.
What about it?
Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Kaito's sleeve from his jacket that he doesn't even properly wear was in the jacket. What do you mean, Maki?
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered. Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive. Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes.
Is there a bloodstain? Oh, yeah. No, that is it! Because why would there be a bloodstain if he doesn't wear it whatever.
About the bloodstain.
Since Kaito's the victim, that has to be his blood. What other possibility is there?
But that doesn't make any fucking sense because he doesn't wear it like that! Whatever. Got it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaido had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
I'm Maki Roll. That's what he used to call me before he died.
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to get out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
I'm gonna have to learn how this works in this as well, because I'm used to Danganronpa 2.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaido, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough? What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. I think it is just... Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Yeah. Yes, you fucking... It's his coat, right? That was one of the pieces of evidence. I have to cut it though. Alright, I need to just cut it so that I can't... Otherwise, I'll have to retreat, which would be the worst case scenario, because then I have to do the first part again. I already fucking clicked! Oh my god. No, that's wrong! I mean, I'll cut through your heart, whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna keep saying no, that's wrong. But I already pressed the bloodstain! And Shuichi was like, no, that's wrong! Yes, it's true. Kaido never put his arm through his sleeve. Oh wait, it was always that one sleeve. What the hell? I never realized that he did have his arm through the other sleeve correctly. It was only that one sleeve. That's mighty convenient, isn't it? But that was just his right arm. He wears his left sleeve normally. Silly Kaito, he is silly, what the hell? And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Is that even true? How do you know that? Knowing how Kaido wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
And maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaido's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaido's gotta be the victim. As if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true. Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is. Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Da-da-da-da. That's gotta be the music that plays when we see Kaito. He's in the excisal! Oh my god. Is it Kaito? Are we not gonna see? We're not gonna see. Oh my god. He's standing beside, behind Kaito's thing though. This part's awesome. This is awesome. That's radical. Right behind Shuichi as well. Oh god. I really wasn't expecting that. I thought it'd be Kaito, but just like without his jacket. Or maybe he would still have his jacket because they wouldn't want to make new sprites, but that's so funny. An excisal?
What? Why is an excisal here?
Whoops! He is excisal Kaito. Oh god, this is so fucking funny. Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh? What is this? Is that Kaido's voice?
Kaido? She seems genuinely shocked though, so is Maki really?
There's a lot going on, so I just hid in an X-Castle and kinda dozed off. And that's why I'm so late! Anyway, what's going on, guys?
He's even, the X-Idol is mimicking his sprites. Oh god, that's so good. That's so good.
Hold on, then the one that died wasn't Kaido.
Stupid!
Dude, oh wait, I stopped my list, right? Stupid! That was just a lie! Aww. So it really is Kogichi. You guys thought I died? I would never. No way! Kogichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry!
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I was wondering it. So it does have a voice. So we don't know who this is. This is an X-Idol. This is possibly Kogichi. We don't know.
Wow, that's old. How old are you? I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me. Is that really you, Kogichi?
That's right, Crackerjack. Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself. Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? Kogichi called him a cracker. Kogichi, you're not allowed to say that word. I'm so sorry that I said that on stream, everyone. That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence. Evidence? Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Yeah? What did you say?
Alrighty then, let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma, can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that.
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the X-Idol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Maki not alone. No! It was Kaito! He's not wearing his jacket though. Like, at all. Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers the moment Kaido was crushed. I'm gonna...
Oh no, Himiko. By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons. Has a pause button. So you can't edit after filming it. That's gore of my comfort character. The final push did seem really fast compared to the rest of it. I don't know... Kaito is... Can I see it again, Kogichi? So you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found in any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real. If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions could be lifted. Not yet. Let me see it again. One last time. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaido. Alright, can I watch through that whenever I like? I should be able to. If not, then that's bullshit. Oh my fucking god! This is stupid. I cannot properly determine if that was... I mean, obviously Kaito was lying there. That's Kaito right there. You can pause the footage, so they could have had Kaito alive under there, pretending to be dead. I think it'll play the clip again. Okay, that's good. But I think that Kaito was lying there. This might be Cub, maybe he just is dead, but the fact that the hydraulic press just went faster suddenly is really weird to me. I think Kaito laid there, alive, The hydraulic press started coming down. Whoever was recording paused, probably Maki. And then they got Kokichi's dead body there. And had the video resume and press down on him, wearing Kaito's clothes. What is Kaito wearing then in that case? Maybe he's just naked in the exercise. I think that's what happened. If there's a pause button. That just seems so weird, it feels like a cut. That's just how the hydraulic press presses, yeah, it just goes really slow and then suddenly just decides, BAM! I'm gonna go really fast for the end. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts, his brain splattered all over that machine. Stop it. Now I'm starting to feel not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. Also, did Kokichi claim that was the moment that Kaito was killed? Because Kaito couldn't be killed that way, unless the hydraulic press was tampered with in some odd way, but that seems a little bit stupid. So what would he gain by killing Kaito? It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exile. Yes, with that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you! Huh? Why? You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit. But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it? Oh man, you got me. Yeah, I'm the culprit. What? Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. What are Kaito and Maki planning here? Why do they want... do they just want to kill everyone? Why? I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exile after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys got their correct answer. But, I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So, does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh man, I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short? That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. He may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No! Hold on a second! This isn't right! The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. Doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? And are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What? If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us? That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi. Shuichi's so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit. Seriously? What? But that contradicts what you said previously. Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting too.
Are you serious? Yeah, what's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore. It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that?
There's no doubt Koichi's the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right? Kaido got crushed to death
Okay, it's clearly that.
on a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaido in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi. Then the culprit is Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game, and Kaido's killer.
I shoot you.
So graphic. Gee.
No! I want to go for the V points for style. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess that it resets faster. No, that's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaido with the press. Strategic wrong answer. That's a speedrun strat. Then again, I guess in the speedrun you just wouldn't miss it.
A safety function?
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So, the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaido. Which means it's more likely that Kaido was crushed after being killed by some other means. It speeds up there.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then? But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. He would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the excess's remote control. It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage. But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, they don't have any evidence of a different murder method, other than the hydraulic press.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Around the hydraulic press? I mean, there's poison and crossbow arrows. What do you mean around the hydraulic press? There were 3 arrows in the bathroom. Perhaps the victim was killed there? And there should have been evidence of the body being carried to the hydraulic press. Yeah, there was. There was? Was there any evidence? Yes, there was. There was a bunch of blood from the bathroom to the crusher. There was evidence of the body being carried. 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 I genuinely have no idea what we're trying to get at. There was an empty bottle in the bathroom, with poison written on the label.
There are various kinds of poisons, and they aren't all necessarily fatal.
Fuck you! Specifically next to the hydraulic press. There was nothing next to the hydraulic press, was there? Am I crazy for thinking that? The excisal?
And what does that prove?
If Kaido was killed by some other means, his body would have been moved to the press. It is unfortunate that my allergy kept me from investigating more thoroughly. Everyone's staring at me. This is dumb as hell. As though something was dragged
I have no idea what the fuck you're on about. I... What?
Got it!
Huh?
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hanger, suggesting a body was dragged.
I thought it was Kaito's coat. I mean, I tried it because it's the only thing around the hydraulic press. There's nothing else around there.
Suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Yeah, the thing I said. I'm so fucking pissed. Oh my god. Kaito was killed with the arrows, but then there would be evidence to suggest that the body was dragged, wouldn't there? Ah, shit, you got me there. The real evidence is that the body was dragged somewhere. How could this be? What the fuck are you talking about?
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain was even Kaito's.
If the body was even Kaito's, Maki. Fuck you.
What? We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
Gee, really?
I got it!
The small hole in the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Small hole? No. There's no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse. Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying, it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. There's no way that it's... I swear to God, if he's gonna say, well, actually it's the crossbow. The arrow's in the bathroom.
What can you do with just an arrow? You saying you stabbed him with it?
This... I might kill... Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I got it! Oh my god, it wasn't the arrow, it was the crossbow!
Just... Danganronpa is allergic to just having multiple correct answers. Like, they have the back doors where, like, you can lie to get a certain answer instead. But they're just fucking allergic to being like, hey, this thing is close enough, so let's give it to you, okay? Or at least not take off as much health. Fuck you! It was the arrow that caused that. The crossbow launched the arrow. And we don't even necessarily know if the crossbow was used. Maybe it was just he was stabbed with an arrow. We don't fucking know. We don't know for sure.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Yeah?
A crossbow or a crypt would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, how about Kaito getting shot? If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? Fuichi, he seems very confused. Does he have amnesia or something? I wonder what shot with the mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
No, that's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with the crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but he could have shot through the window. Remember, the Kaito was confined to the bathroom. So, if they shot Kaido through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list goes to 6 people, including me.
Yeah? What did you say? But put plainly, that means... It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh? Well, yes, a detective finds the truth.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. He suspected Kaido in the previous class trial too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
When was I suspicious of Kaito in the last class trial? Huh? When did that happen? I was suspicious of Gonta. Kaito was like hardly a suspect. Kaito was in fact like the person that we needed to defend from being a suspect from other people. The fuck are you on about, Maki? You suspected Kaito? No, I didn't. No, we didn't. Queen making shit up. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. she's yapping.
You're always suspicious of your friends. What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're on it.
You seem like you're kind of on edge. I thought she said you're of an edge. I was like, what does that mean?
Of course I am. When we said we wouldn't defeat the remnant of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with a not-so-boring trial. So we all agreed that the murder could be done by anyone, and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes. What? Are you after my small hole too? See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yeah?
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko? Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
Maki, you're on an edge. You're gonna fall off your stand. She's standing right on the edge. We need to help her. It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Oh, wait, don't say it's me. Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What? I would have to agree with Himiko.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted. Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear. Koyuchi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits. Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Ooh. Have we got one of these with the X, Heisel? Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit. I swear I'm not the culprit. Kokiji's also here.
I went to the hangar, but why am I being treated like the culprit? I was only using my magic crossbow at the crime scene. It did not come from me.
Explain the crossbow.
There's a magic source around there. Anyone could have gotten it from our research lab. It doesn't matter at all. I went there empty-handed.
Okay, well.
And I left empty-handed.
Fuck. Let me just check that this says what I think it says. Himiko was seen. She had a black bag with her. Himiko's not the culprit, though. My queen would never. Unless she did, in which case I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, I didn't get the V spot. No, that's wrong! You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. That's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar, carrying a large black bag. Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably, Tsumiki cosplaying as me. You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Yeah. What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with the crossbow? Yeah.
Oh, well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right, I believe you. Himiko's totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, he makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? Yes! She was acting very suspiciously. I'm positive it's not Himiko.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else at the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy? Yeah, because Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi.
Can I just read the fucking statements that I have? This is the Strike 9 poison. Why is this even here? Exilers were given commands to observe the movements. Get out of my head, Kogichi. I think I have to agree with this one, I didn't even use it. Does it say here... It was complicated to assemble, okay. I was hoping that there would be another piece of evidence that said it, but it says it on this. Get the V-spot. Fuck! I'm gonna end up not getting it at all! My greed got to me again. Yep, it's all my fault. I love the white noise. I agree with that! I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaido and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it. Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow? Or what if she did it with her magic?
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about the floor?
Himiko's been very scared of Maki this case, and it seemed sort of like a joke at first, but I think that Maki's been threatening Himiko in some way.
Sorry, I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you. It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
Yeah, apologize!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Apologize, you and Kibo. I think you were pretty much the only two. I mean, Maki probably was, but that's because she's the culprit, so we can forgive that.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was... No, it had to be Maki. Okay, I got it. Got it! I was about to say it had to be Maki because she couldn't talk to Kaito, but... Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kogichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Unless Maki asked for it for Kaito, but... You know. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko. I do not think she would bring it at Kogichi's request.
Of course not. How would I ever listen to Kogichi?
Because I know you like me!
Nuh-uh, I hate you.
But I like you!
Yeah?
So stupid.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that... Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sure to ask me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought I was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush. Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kogichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, but then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
She needed to go pee. She was trying to go pee in the bathroom, but Kaito was already in there.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kogichi? No, he said it was to disable Kogichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
I am wondering if Maki accidentally killed Kaito trying to kill Kogichi. And so now she wants to kill Kogichi as revenge. I'm wondering if that is what's happening.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kogichi, only to be disarmed with the crossbow. And then Kogichi returned fire and shocked Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kogichi shot the crossbow. And there's proof of that. I genuinely... Got it! I was about to say, I don't know if it's going to be the sleeve or the clothes. Did Kibo only say that Kaito tried to attack... Okay, I assume that Kibo already said Kaito shot at Kogichi only to be disarmed, and then it's because he said returned fire. I remember that when we found Kogichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. Also, when you pause, it continues... The dialogue in V3 is a lot nicer. Like, the way that it works. Because when you pause in the other games, if someone's speaking and you pause before they finish, when you unpause, the dialogue will just cut, like, you won't hear anything more when you unpause. And also, if you fast forward during, like, a mass panic, or not a mass panic debate, sorry, but like if you fast forward during a debate, then, the dialogue will cut off. But I think in V3, I don't know why I know this. Maybe I just paid attention to the Japanese dialogue, but I'm pretty sure that in V3, if you fast forward during a debate, the text won't cut off. And I don't know why I have this knowledge, because I haven't played V3 in English. Maybe it's from the demo? But like, I played the demo ages ago, and I didn't know that the dialogue cut off in the first two games. if you fast forward. So I don't know why that would have stuck in my brain. I have no idea why I know this, if it's true. Chloe said that it was true, but there's a chance that, like, it just slipped her mind, but I believe that. So, like, I don't know why I know that. Maybe I just paid attention to the Japanese dialogue and, like, heard that. I don't know, but I generally sort of tune it out so that I can speak, you know? Which is why I chose Japanese rather than English, because it's easier to speak English over Japanese than English over English. But yeah, I have no idea why I know that, if it's true. But yeah, in this game, I believe the dialogue doesn't, like... the dialogue all gets done if you fast forward it. Whereas in the other two games, the dialogue just cuts. Like, the dialogue speeds up, but it cuts, which is really weird. I feel like if you're gonna speed up the dialogue, you might as well speed it up all the way so that it doesn't cut. But, you know, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, the dialogue, like, how it works when you do certain things, like pausing or speeding up, is a lot better than the past two games. I remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found on Kaido's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaido who shot him, right? I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There's no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
it doesn't matter. Is there a chance that this is Monokuma controlling the Excisal? But he can't control the Excisals, right? It's only big enough for a Monokuma or a person. Otherwise it has to be on autopilot. Maybe both of them are dead, but I don't think so. I think one of them is alive, and I kinda think it's Kaito, to be honest. It doesn't matter, but it could be Kokichi.
huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between in the end. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaido. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaido.
Then let's hurry up and vote. No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries. Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What, now he's joining in? As the one running this trial, it bothers me whenever anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that Excisal? Stuff like that.
What? I like that the Excisal mimics the sprites. I really love that. It's like such a small detail. It like you just think, well, yeah, obviously it would, but like it's so good. I love it. What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Koichi's gotta still be alive, since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the Excisal and everything.
But we heard it speaking Kaido's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this Excisal has a voice changer.
Yeah, what? Yeah, we already fucking know that it has a voice changer. Shuichi, that's not the shocking part. We already know it has a voice changer. We heard that already.
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more. Sorry for the wait, guys.
I'm glad I was waiting for the next switch up. Now Kaito's here.
The Lumineer of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
Oh, what? What's going on?
I told ya, I'm Kaido. I was just pretending to be Kokichi's all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaido's in there after all? Don't be stupid. How many times are you gonna be checked by him? Me when I know, Chloe knows. Chloe's aware. That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaido. Maybe it's both of them. Is there any chance that's true? I don't know. There's a situation going on. Kokichi's saying that he doesn't remember certain things. I feel like there's definitely some odd mystery to do with the Excisal. What if there's a new Mono Club and both of them are dead? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaido.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that.
Oh there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because the injury I got from Kokichi. So bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exile.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
I do really love this. This trial is so fun. I really love this. Might be one of my favorites in the whole series, if not my favorite. Like, this is really good. I'm absolutely adoring this. Like, from the beginning to end, really. You know, there's certain cases which are, like, good at, like, a certain point. You know, case 5 of the last game was good when the reveal happened that the killer was one of us. But, like, this whole thing from, like, before the investigation, like, before the body, this has been a great chapter. I love this. This trial is peak. The trial itself is also really good. I love the exile thing. It's great.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Ed was alive after all? No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case. I kind of thought it's both of them. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaido is the victim.
Huh? What's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence.
Can't look away from the truth. I mean, does it? Not really. I'd say there's an even amount of evidence, but... Got it! I'm trying. I really am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaido. I can. Kokichi. It's Kaito. Is it though? I mean, it could be. If Kaito doesn't... I mean, if Koichi doesn't come out of that exile, that doesn't confirm that Kaito is dead yet. Like, there's a lot of things that point to either of them being it. There's not a definitive answer. I'm trying. I really am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaido. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaido.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaido.
Kaido's already dead.
Hold on! Good. This is already more entertaining.
Are we split down the middle though? Not really. I think everyone's in agreement that this is Kaito at this point, except for me. Are we gonna pit the characters against me, the player? Including Shuichi?
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal...
I'll get that right first time, one time.
More phenomenal trial grounds. Alright, let's give it everything we've got.
I mean, like, maybe. I feel... The opinion isn't split. I feel like everyone is in agreement. Who's gonna be on the side that Kokichi's dead? Even though I kind of think that it's possible either way.
I'm just saying it's possible.
But like, there's not really any definitive proof either way. The video is like the biggest piece of proof, but it's not really that big of a piece of proof, is it? Because it can pause. Which one is dead? It's Kokichi. It's Kaito. Why are they all on that side? I feel like...
A suspect inside that exile.
No. Okay.
Now, he said that he can't leave the exile because he's injured.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaido?
But there was one arrow on Kokichi's shirt.
I want to believe that Kaido's still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but... Why are you so opposed to Kaido being alive?
There's an arrow that says injury, but Himiko said injured, not injury. Oh, fuck you! Oh my god, you can just... Oh, fuck you. Why does it not just stay on the one that I want to fucking... Ugh. But anyway, you can just press W and S. You don't have to press the mouse scroll. That's a lot more helpful.
Unless he comes out of the exile, we can't confirm that.
Can't leave the exile because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaido's injury can make that claim. Is it possible that Koichi got crushed instead of Kaido? Did you watch the footage? Kaido was the one who got crushed. There's a pause button.
But there were arrow holes on Koichi's shirt. Kaido's clothes have arrow holes too. We're just proving that there's no definitive proof.
I want to believe Kaido's still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
This could be either of them. The mastermind is still alive. Fuck. That's stupid.
why are you so opposed to Kaido being alive?
Wait, no, that is the right one. Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaido's still alive. The evidence doesn't point to anything. The evidence doesn't point to anything, but you know what? Full counter, hell yeah. The throuple is over. I mean, maybe, but we haven't really proved anything. We just said it's possible that either of them could be dead. We literally didn't prove anything with that. We just said, hey, Kaito could also be dead without refuting any of their claims. I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaido must be the one who died. It doesn't. The evidence shows that either of them could have died. I don't know if Kaito's dead or not. I'm not making the claim Kaito's not dead and this is an obvious plot point. I'm making the point that there's no definitive way for us to know unless we see the person in the exile. You know? Like, this is stupid. This is stupid. The evidence shows that Kaido must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth. I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake. And then Kaito comes out of the exile.
Then the one here is...
Heh, looks like I messed around too much. And it's Kokichi again. Sorry, that was just a little joke.
Oh, what a sick joke.
You're still an asshole. True, and I can't forgive him. We still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaido's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on. Why are you saying that? And what part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
If it turns out that Kaito was the one who's alive, that's gonna be so stupid. Like, if we did that split opinion and it's actually Kaito's alive, or that Kokichi is dead, you know, because it's a possibility both of them are dead. I don't know. There was a lot of fucking blood. But if it turns out that, like, Kokichi's also dead or Kaito's alive or anything like that, I'm gonna be so pissed that we spent that time, because that was wasted. We didn't do anything. We didn't prove anything.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine. Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaido and I shot each other with a crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events. Maybe Kokichi's in there because he's butt naked, like Himiko said. We saw his clothes already, so...
Hey, I said why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin! When the crossbow was fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there.
The crossbow was in Kaido's possession first.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi took the crossbow, just disarmed Kaido, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaido. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Crap, she testified.
Still, only one arrow was fired? So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt. My wound is still aching from something fierce. Why did Himiko just say only one shot was fired? What? What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have. Crap, she testified. No, that's wrong! Was Himiko a witness? Did she, like, hear something? Wait, Himiko, what do you mean 1 arrow?
Yeah? Well, I only gave Kaido 1 arrow, so...
Huh. What? Are you positive?
Of course. There's no way I'd get that wrong.
Well then, that's strange because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Yeah? 3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaido even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them? But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them. And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other. And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. Are these not arrows? Or at least 2 of them? They all look like... arrow... Is that one different or is it just at a different angle? The one on the left. I think it's just at a different angle. You can kind of see it, an outline almost of another, like, wing. Think! I need to think! Yay. Oh no, it's Psyche Tech. I thought that was gonna be Hangman's Gambit. I was so sad. I've trained for this. Fuck. I didn't train on the mead difficulty though, so... still pretty shit at that, aren't I? What the fuck you? We don't even need to do this one. I need to think with my car. I'm happy, you know, I thought that I was gonna have to think with words, but I'm a lot happier with this. Oh, there's 4 lanes now. did one of them say 4? Yeah, she gave 4 arrows. It just drifted randomly again, by the way. So it does that in this too, not just the... Oh! I didn't realize that they were... I thought that those were like right next to each other. Basically like those, you know? I don't have a lot of health. I'm scared that I'm gonna game over. I think no. I think that Maki maybe gave 2 more arrows or brought 2 arrows. Phew. Oh, those are going fast. Fuck. That goes all the way to the edge, I didn't realize. I kinda think it was Maki, but am I coping to say that the culprit is Maki still? I kinda think it's Maki. If Maki is an option, I'm picking Maki. Third party. Maybe it's Kokichi. I think it's a third party. Maki, evil. Got it. Fast to the center. I don't know why that's always like... that part's always playing when I reach the end. Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party? Third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko? That's just a guess though. There's no way a third party exists. If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Maybe Kaito... No, it would have to be the... Because 2 arrows were on Koichi, so maybe... No wait, that does add up. No wait, it doesn't. Maybe Maki brought a crossbow of her own with 2 arrows, saw that Koichi had shot Kaito, shot him twice to kill him, to defend Kaito.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party, to use themselves. So, the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There's an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar. Yeah, that hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Maki's so suspicious.
Why'd they crucify my girl Himiko? She was just speaking the truth. It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think! No! What method did the third party use to enter the hangar?
Okay, hijack is in my brain. That bullshit word is in my head already.
Okay, it's hijack. Give me an H. What's that spell? Is it not hijack? Hangman's Gambit sucks because there's so many words. Words are almost infinite. You can make so many different... You can use so many different words for just one thing. I genuinely, I have no idea what the word is. There's just so many words for one thing. That's why Hangman's Gambit sucks so much. You can't determine anything. I think I already did L, but... Electro? Is that it? Like, there's so many words for different stuff. Also, Chloe, stop saying the answer after I get it. It's weirding me out. Explode? That wouldn't... Excisal? Oh, right. Because I already talked about, yeah, they could have, okay, that's dumb. Got it! That's it! The Excisal! The Excisal could be used to enter the hangar! We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. It shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Excisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Excisal. I saw an Excisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it? By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Excisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Excisal. After all, the hangar's where the Excisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Excisal comes and goes, you know? But even if someone's inside an Excisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Excisal every time you have to put it away. It's like Shiji said, a third party got in an Excisal and entered the hangar. But can just anyone pilot an Excisal?
Well, Kokichi, it's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Excisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you, that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Excisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? If someone was piloting the Excisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible. Is operating the Excisal really that difficult?
Nope, just gotta use your nipples.
Do you even know how to get inside an Excisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Excisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely. Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's not true. There's no way to stop an Excisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible. Fuck off, just let me select things when I'm in that mode. Cause it's so awkward to, like, get something while looking at the text. I guess that usually you'd be hearing the text, that wouldn't really be an issue for most people. No, that's wrong! All 4 of them, yep, that's true. Every single Excisal, all 4. They were all there. Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Maki is the culprit.
Oh, and this is like the definitive proof. Because I already knew because it's obvious. But since Maki was the only one who already had one, this is the definitive proof that she did it. I know because I found one. It was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Excisals.
Was that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Excisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Excisals. But this morning, there were only 3. I noticed that too. Was the missing Excisal taken by this third party? Shuichi's getting warmer! How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is the third party? The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Yeah, I already fucking know. Oh my god, I thought he was just gonna be like, no, it can't be. And then we'd get to pick, but no. He has to mansplain it to us. Why the fuck are we playing as Shuichi, not Kaede? I'm so pissed. I hate Shuichi so much. I saw 4 Excisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. No, I only saw 3! The culprit must have used— we already fucking established this, Shuichi. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I could think of who could do that. Thank you. Got it! This would probably be sad if it wasn't so obvious from, like, the last case. Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki? What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. But be careful! The electro hammer runs out of— oh, sorry, this is back when I had the lift. But be careful! The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Excisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Chloe's not screamed no in chat yet. Slightly shocking, to be perfectly honest. The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours, and after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh right, when we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer?
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
I mean, no!
I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better.
A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only belong to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party! She also knows how to assemble a crossbow, and could have returned it to her lab later. You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaido had, right? Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. disabled the X-Hazard with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I object, because I'm Maki.
Why are you doing this? What? Why are you getting in my way? Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an X-Hazel and then shooting the crossbow. But I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Okay, gee, nobody accused you of that yet, okay. Getting a bit defensive.
You're right.
Whoa!
I used the electro hammer. And I used the X-Hazel to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow shot is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow's not the murder weapon. What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on the arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Can I just fucking look at the evidence before going in there? It's so difficult to... You literally cannot hit them and also... You can't look at the evidence while doing this. I understand the arrow was laced with poison, I get it. I can't look at my evidence. I can't look at the evidence and hit those at the same time. Okay, this is the strike 9. Just. Oh my god. This is so annoying. You can't do anything. Oh my god, you can't. You prick, and you take a heart off of that. You can't look at the evidence and do this. No, that's wrong! And I don't think that you can focus while scrolling through items and either. At least you can... No, I'm not thinking about focus, I'm thinking about speeding through. Because I tried to speed through and select items when I was playing... I was replaying Chapter 1 to grind for mono coins of the first game. And you can't hold control and scroll through. I don't actually know if it would work with focus. Maybe I should have tried that, rather than just complain. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. It was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, it would have been lethal, no matter where they connected. Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
Well, what's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit? There's no way she is, because why would she kill Kaido?
If Kaito is the victim.
Yeah, I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki's trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair. Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant the sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be. Got it!
I got it right.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kogichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kogichi, and the rest of us along with him?
So doesn't that mean Maki's the culprit? She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm. This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just thought of something so funny. And I don't think it's gonna be, but it'll be really funny. So obviously, Tsumugi can't cosplay real people because she'll get cospox. It'd be really funny if she was the mastermind, and the person here is Kogichi, and Tsumugi cosplayed him to look like her, because he wouldn't get cospox. I don't think that's gonna happen, because that would be mind-boggling, but that would be really funny, I think.
Huh? What do you mean?
So like, Tsumugi's in the Exile, this is Kogichi, just like pretending to be her. Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean voting correctly on purpose?
Oh, what did you say?
Kaido told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth that only you know.
That theory is possible with Danganronpa logic. It could be possible. I think it'd be really funny if Kogichi and the mastermind Tsumugi were working together. And that were Kogichi there.
The truth that only you know.
They wouldn't really be necessary, would it? Because technically, Kogichi could just be in the Exile and Tsumugi could be here and it wouldn't really affect anything as far as I'm aware, but it would be funny.
So Kaido said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
That's sweet that she cares about amending their relationship.
Shichi, you're so persistent. Are you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaido's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened? What really happened?
Maki, please tell us. Please. And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock. Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either. Class trial intermission. That's the halfway point.
I want to save my progress. My cubs are dead! And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
That's just the end. Monokuma alone. We are halfway there. Whoa. That's so true.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
When Kogichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair? Did he not know?
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it. We've tried to end this killing game before, but... we were naive. Huh? That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an excisal. When I entered the hangar,
I saw something I never expected. Whoa! Kaido and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaido when he fought back.
Why? Okay, it's happening again. It's happening again.
Both of them stopped and looked at the X-Hazel, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the X-Hazel I was in. I jumped out of the X-Hazel before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison. A strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Because it's instant. What? I mean, not instant, but it results in sudden death, just a tiny bit. Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal. I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
And it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Maki looks awesome. That Kia, this is fucking sick. She's so radical. She's so ultimate assassin. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Oh, Kaito. Yeah.
What?
Kaito. Oh, he was so against kill. Oh my god, Kaito. Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaido protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab, and for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaido. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
But then why would only Kaito die? Kaito, it was in his arm, right? I feel like it being in Kokichi's back would be more lethal. I don't know if you shoot it in different places, it'll be more lethal. I mean, if you shoot them in the head, then they'll obviously die, but that's because, you know, of being shot in the head and not because of the poison. But, like, you would assume that if it was shot in someone's back, that would be more lethal than a shot in the arm. Even if the poison is lethal no matter where it's shot, you'd think that he would die faster, right? Or maybe because the arm has, like... I don't know about the back, but the arm has, like, very clear veins in it. Like, when I look at my arm, I see veins there, so maybe it hit a vein and circulated through the blood easier, but then through the back, maybe there's not as many places there it can circulate as fast. I'm not sure. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaido the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
Kaido, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote.
So that was antidote? That bottle?
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaido noticed it and grabbed the antidote.
But he gave it to... Oh no, Kokichi stole it.
But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait, there's only one antidote.
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaido. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it.
Stop! Kokichi, you bitch. How could he do that? Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial's gonna start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blacken for this case, you know. The Blacken who killed Kaido.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials! Like hell am I gonna let you have your way.
Kaido, why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it, even if it's Kokichi. I can't have you kill anybody!
What?
Aww, Kaido wasn't protecting me, he was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki's gonna become the Black and responsible for killing you, all because you protected me.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
Kaito's protecting Maki. No, stop being this is so... Oh god.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaido can do. So show me what you got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro! Just hurry up and run! Run. And live! You gotta live!
No, don't run. Maki, don't run. Okay, because then you're not going to have a picture of the situation when one of them is dead. You're not going to understand. Don't run.
But I refuse to give up.
Okay, good.
I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't. So that's where the marks in the control panel came from, huh? After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaido nor Koichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Black and who killed Kaido, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
But you didn't see Kaito die! You don't know if you're the Black and who killed Kaito! You left without understanding the situation!
In exchange for all of your lives. So, that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaido in the hydraulic press?
Kaido wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him?
She has a knife! Ah!
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki's so scary! Good thing I'm in this exile. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever way you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us. Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Got it!
I was wondering, I can't tell what the rules are with the control panel and the thing. I thought if you touched the actual barrier, the alarm would go off. But then Shuichi was saying if you even got anywhere near it, the alarm would go off. So I wasn't sure if you would be able to just slash at the control panel or not, because the game has been very vague about what makes the alarm go off. Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. That doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter. Okay, so yeah, if you did go to the control panel, the alarm would blast.
Oh yeah, the alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter. I was too focused to notice at the time, but now that you mention it, it is odd. Maybe the sensor just missed her. Nah, the security isn't there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question. Then, why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find. That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. Then I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. I pressed WNS here. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you'd approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps there was a sort of a special setting?
Or maybe Maki's telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. Huh. Maybe it is this? I was thinking it might be that statement mainly because of, I'll try the electro bomb there as well. What's this? Alright, I have to die here, I got the answer! Well, I die here. I made a mistake! Ah, shit! Now everyone but Shuichi, yeah! I doubt that I lie here, right? I think there's a weak spine in like every okay, never mind. Not in this one, but I don't think it's this, but I'll try anyway. Is it a lie? I don't think it's a lie. Alright, let's look at the stuff that I just don't think that it is at all, but because for all I know, maybe that could be. What else did I not think it could be? Well, this, but I already checked that.
Electromagnetic waves. Did I already do the Electro Bomb and the 100% certainty one? Wait, if Maki wasn't the one who used the Electro Bomb on the barrier, I'm gonna be so pissed, because I was like trying to just chill with it. And Maki was like, hey, you can't do that. Like, she was being so fucking... I already tried this on the 100% 70 though, didn't I? I don't remember, so... Oh, I didn't! No, that's wrong! Did I not... What did I press on that? I did the... I hit that twice, right? With... One of them I did the shutter, one of them I did... Did I not do the Electro Bomb? I don't know if I just like made a like if I tried to do the Electro Bomb and made a mistake, or if I just didn't do the Electro Bomb in any way, and like I didn't think about it. I don't know. I was thinking the Electro Bomb, because Kokichi had 2 of them, probably, assuming that Maki did only steal 1, because I was thinking maybe she just stole more than 1, and that's, you know, she had an Electro Bomb, disabled it that way, that's why electromagnetic, yada yada. I didn't know if the electromagnetic waves or whatever had anything to do with the Electro Bombs, but since it was mentioned by Kibo, I figured it would be relevant in some way. And then, Maki was like, hey, don't get close to that, which, you know, makes sense because she doesn't want the alarm to go off, but she's still like, you know, it still was kind of suspicious. Like, I wanted to examine it because it had scratch marks over it, and she was like, hey, get away from that. I think, at least. I might be making that up as well. I'm honestly not really sure what's happening right now. I'm sort of, like Kokichi, you know, just completely lost. What is a Junko, by the way? There is a way to disable the alarm system. An Electro Bomb would take it down. But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning. And the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right? Huh? Why would I use an Electro Bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then... I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Koichi using an Electro Bomb was... Keep Kibo away. Got it! If it was to deactivate the safety... It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It would have also disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
And also, I don't... There's so many... What does the Electro Bomb affect? Because I thought that an Electro Bomb would probably affect a hydraulic press, right? Electronic communication and sensors unusable. Oh, it's only, like... Okay, so it doesn't... I see, so that's why Maki was still able to pilot it after... Okay, I wasn't entirely sure how that works, but it's only sensors or communication stuff. That makes sense, okay. Fair enough. I understand, I just wasn't really paying attention to the Electro Bomb because I figured it'd just be random made-up thing that does things. So...
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
I am wondering if Kaito committed suicide to make it so that Maki wouldn't be the Blackened. I was thinking that earlier. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What piece of evidence is called into question if the safety function was off? Got it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely. Yes, cause of death would now be... Ah, shit! I don't know! Got it! The hydraulic press! Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter.
So, Kaito should have still been alive. And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaido wasn't Maki.
It'd be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kogichi! I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility. I was in the bathroom the whole time while I was watching the Steel Samurai concert. You idiots! What do you mean? It's possible that I killed Kaido with the press, but there's no way to know. I should go one of the most gruesome deaths. Oh my god, that would be awful. Yeah. Kaido's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shiichi?
Fuck! Is it really possible to determine Kaido's actual cause of death? Is Kaido's cause of death the poison arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? Got it! I was waiting until the last second. I hate to admit it, but Kogichi's right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved. So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder. Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition. Intuition? Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? Unsolvable murder? I think I heard of this before. You know, something about this is making me feel a little bit familiar. Maybe Kibo's inner voice will have the truth. Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time! What if it's Kaito? Do you have to be... You can press the button, run down, and go under it, right? I was thinking it was a suicide. Maybe Kokichi is Nagito. There's a possibility. He is one of the remnants of despair, so you know. It's just voting time immediately? What if I do a gag answer? I think it's Tsumugi? We could tie the vote. Like, we can discuss this.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, Tsumugi, you got lucky. Aw, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Eh?
Tsumugi is safe this time. She is, thank God. I think that we should have discussed it and been like, hey, let's tie this. We have an even amount of people. We could definitely tie it. Even if technically we couldn't, like, even if we didn't have an even amount of people, one person can just, like, pick someone completely different. And I guess Kogichi's here. He's kind of a wild card. We don't know who he's going to select. But I mean, you know, how can he even select anyone with those big clunky fingers?
Yes, of course. Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that? Culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
He has no clue. Huh? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now? Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? What do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case? Where? The electro bomb cuts off communication. Monokuma couldn't see us? Or couldn't see them? Where it happened? Wait, this case? Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either!
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But
Well, what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us. Perhaps there were hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection. I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden. Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exiles... Yes, the Exiles weren't approaching Monokuma. They weren't protecting Monokuma. They were... admiring him. Got it! Kokichi didn't want an unsolvable murder to fuck over us, he wanted to fuck over Monokuma. That's honestly the most fucking radical play I've ever seen. That's awesome. That's so sick. What an awesome way to put a pin in the murder game. They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Kokichi's the guy, he's awesome. Yes, remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exiles were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching for us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me, before I stole an Exile, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one trying to the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exiles to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Koichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What? But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi's just lying to us. No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is all me, baby.
That's right. He's Remnant of Despair. How do you forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible? Well, Monokuma?
The real mastermind shaking in their boots. I swear to God, if the mastermind is Junko, because now I don't know for sure, because Chloe did say that the mastermind was one of the students, but she could have said that just so that I wouldn't immediately be suspicious of Kokichi when it's revealed. So, if the real mastermind is just fucking Junko or something, I swear to God.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, he'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Could you say this class trial is fair? I could have lied, you could have lied, that's the thing. But if it's just Junko, I swear I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Yeah, tell us, is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it, you're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Oh,
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is the truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
What? Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
And it was all Kokichi's lie? Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions. You wanna know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kinda bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though pretty impressive, honestly. What about the excisals? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily? He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control? So, the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
No, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer.
She invented the excisals? Okay, no. I was thinking that it was another... They didn't forget... Did they? No, they do have memories missing. Okay. So it could have been, but...
She also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the X's and took him for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Excisals, that's how it's pronounced. Is that not how I've been pronouncing it? And that's its Excisals? Is it Excisals or Excisals? Welcome in, my name is Celestia Ludenberg. Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway. What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting? There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind. Excisals? Excisals? Excisal. I think that's just my accent, isn't it? Excisals. Excisals. I think that's just my accent, if it's the souls bit. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Are we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah, now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then, if he's not the mastermind, who is? Eggsy like exit and then souls. Excisals? Excisals? Is it? I've been guessing, because I don't have the... And if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What? What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
How'd I sound? Excisals? Excisals? I'm gonna keep on calling them excisals. I think.
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. But I want to know.
The real mastermind's not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. Kimiko wanna know, she's so curious. It's pronounced like ah. I feel I'm already doing the... I think that's just my accent, the excisals. Excisals. I don't know. I'm gonna keep calling them excisals. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation's flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial's to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is, or what my intent is. By the way, I was lying about not having a lift. I do actually have a lift. You all fell for that too. Let's figure out the culprit. But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results? We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too.
So no mistake, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. Huh? So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This'll be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma. Monokuma's pissed at Kokichi. He's so annoyed. Oh my god. You versus Monokuma? When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. Oh my god, he is just like Byakuya, but like opposite. That's actually... That's so good. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us all around like this, just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatever. Let's just get this started. If the students from Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the win.
Don't underestimate me. Or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. And these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again. Whose side are you taking here? Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party!
Yay!
Yeah? Who invited you?
Oh god.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case!
Well, we were gonna do it anyway. Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions were always beyond comprehension.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case. Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you. Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi's after.
Time to team up with Monokuma to take down Kokichi. What? This is awesome.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he? In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You learned up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So, another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around.
I don't know what we're talking about. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is... Okay.
Got it! Let's discuss the video of Kaido being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma, so what about that video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Man, what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaido with the hydraulic press so the cause of death would be unknown? But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true. I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Now everyone's just accepted him as part of the team.
Huh? Really?
If it turns out that Kaito isn't the victim, I'm gonna be so annoyed, because that's so dumb.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show?
Oh my god. Verdict. I don't know. Video. There's no D's. Vivid. View. I don't even know if that was a W. What's this?
Victim? It's just victim. Okay. I could have just said that Kaito isn't the victim. Got it! Wow, who would have guessed that earlier? When I said that we couldn't determine who the victim is. We couldn't determine who the victim is! What? The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that if you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. He died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for. Does that mean the victims were switched?
Yeah, switched?
And here was some other dead body that got crushed by hydraulic press? What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim. If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad, switching the victims was impossible. Oh my god, we already know that there's a pause button. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions, just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage, remember?
Damn it, me and my big mouth.
Which means, switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times, the chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do ya? I already said it's impossible. Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi, I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victim switched places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that. Okay then, let's talk about the possibilities of Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, not now. Himiko, she was just crying. Don't cut her off to...
Himiko, if you called her that again... Yes, please. Oh, okay. Okay, then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. I mean, I can kind of figure it out myself, but I appreciate the, Himiko can say Makiro, she's a part of the polycule. God. we finally introduced her into it. Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Gee, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
It's already obvious, fuck off.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? We already fucking... oh my... I mean, I guess it's not something that's being established, it's just something that is clear.
There must be some trick to that video.
Does it mention the pause button here? Fuck.
And that's what you want. That's what y'all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function on that camera.
But the placement of the camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed something. The person in that video, was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location? Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody speak up!
think I gotta agree with Kiba. What does this say, by the way? I just didn't read it. The filming angles seem unaltered. Unnatural. Don't you think? What? You think so too, right, Shuichi? The hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lay underneath it, but it did stop for Kaido. This is obviously robophobia. I'll never forgive that bigoted hydraulic press. Ah, shit. This is stupid. I feel stupid because I was thinking that was weird and then I'm so dumb. I was like, that's odd, but I guess that it's nothing. Maybe it's not this, but I wasn't sure if the camera would count. Okay, good. Thank God, because I laughed at Himiko saying that, so it would have been silly if it was true. Anti-warp hydraulic breath. Nice, good one. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna go with my gut. I tried safety function here and it didn't work, but... I agree with that. I fucking hate this game. Oh my god. I need to look at what it says for the safety function. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. And then here it says, it also features a safety function. No details. Just, it features some kind of safety function. Why even put the safety function in the truth bullets if it's not gonna count? They made an intentional choice to put both of those, the same answer, in the truth bullets and make one of them arbitrarily work over the other. Why? It's so stupid. It's not like a whoopsie mistake, you know? It's not like I had the option to choose from every piece of evidence and they just happened to only make it so that it works on this and not on this. I had specifically like 5 truth bullets and 2 of them were the same answer, but one of them just arbitrarily worked. This case has a lot of those moments, but everything else is really good, so I can sort of forgive it, but it's still frustrating. Kibo's onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press... You saw the roll on stream now, Chloe. Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping. But in the video... Kibo roll. The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body. But why would it stop? Why are we only talking about this right now? Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh my fucking... Whatever. What's over here? That's an excisal. Is this the safety function? I can't tell. I don't know what it looks like, really. Is that the safety function? I don't fucking know what the safety function looks like. Why would I know that? Can I check? I can't check my truth bullets. I just realized I don't get a fucking time limit for this because I explicitly got that. Is that the safety? Okay. I got it! Oops, sorry, I was early. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button. An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident? I don't really remember. So, whatever. The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true. There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling? Ah, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped. Ultimate detective, everyone! He figured it out in the end, even though it took him 3 hours. Okay, 3 hours is being cruel. Probably like 2 hours, maybe 1.5. Because we had to investigate too.
Eh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time, you stop the hydraulic. At the same time, you stop the hydraulic press. Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Don't tell me I'm doing a fucking. Oh my god. This is awful. That's an electro bomb. Is that the camera? I think that's the camera. Got it! The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. When did you ever say that? So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there. Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely. Let's pin that down. Where's the camera set up? Oh my god. Let me just think about how this works real quick. Got it! That video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch. There's a safety function though. What if Kaito just wasn't... It doesn't have to be the emergency stop, does it? If Kaito wasn't dead. That's why there's no... We don't know if Kaito's dead. There's no way of knowing who is the victim. Am I crazy for thinking that? Maybe Kaito was working with Kokichi. It'd be better than Maki having killed him, right?
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials. There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside, correct? That was intentional. The body's mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier. The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height. Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket. You don't get to make that reference.
Then that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaido is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaido's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, What are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Yeah? Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi's in the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out. What? Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion's pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That's impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away. Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaido switch places with? Kokichi and Kaido were the only ones in the hangar at that time. Come on, I already fucking guessed at the very beginning that Kaito was alive and Kokichi was the victim, and Shuichi was like, no, I'm not allowed to guess that, it's too early. It can't be Kaito that's alive. There wasn't a single shred of proof that either of them was killed over the other. Both of them had the exact same amount of proof that either of them could have died. This is so stupid. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the mastermind. Got it! Yeah, no shit! If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaido switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Psyche tech? Oh, fuck off! There's no fucking... This could be endless words.
Victim Kokichi.
Victim... H. There weren't any H's before, so... Victim... Not victim hidden or hide. Victim hard? The victim's hard to decipher. Victim helped. Yeah, no shit. No shit! This is so frustrating. I think that's a D. Fuck! I tried. Damn! I can't let it end like this! The victim helped. It's so stupid, there's so many different things that it could be. Hangman's Gambit is such a stupid minigame, because it could be endless words, especially when you have 2 words. I don't know if that's a W. Okay. Especially when it's multiple words, it could literally be any combination of words. There's so many combinations of words. So many different things could be used here. Is that a P? I think this was an E. And this was a D. Got it! I hate that I'm getting good at that. It's so bullshit. Like, good at the memorizing where the letters are. I can't believe I overlooked this! Yeah, I can't believe it either, Shichi. Fucking moron. Ultimate detective. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Like, the thing is, you can have a detective or like a lawyer play a game and have them supposed to be like kind of smart. But you can't have the protagonist be the ultimate detective. That implies they're like one of the best detectives in the world. So unless you're making mysteries that real life detectives can't solve,
You can't call your protagonist the ultimate detective and have them, like, not understand basic things like this. It's so stupid. This is why Shuichi as a protagonist could never work. And I guess that's sort of only really an issue in the dub, because in the Japanese version, I don't think that it's implied that they're, like, the best of the best. They're just, like, really talented for their age and such. The detectives in Danganronpa must really suck if he's the ultimate one, yeah. No wonder they didn't catch Junko, yeah. It is absolutely, yeah. That's it. They're all like that gay guy. I don't remember his name. I refuse to, like, remember any Danganronpa 3 characters' names except Ryota and Seiko. Like, I... And actually Gozu the Great. He is kind of awesome. He was sick. And I would say Gekugahara, but if you know, you know. There were only two. I should also discuss that. So I think the villain in Ultra Despair Girls, I'm going to say this right now because I don't think that it's a twist. The victim in Ultra Despair Girls is Monica. I don't know who she is really. I've seen her. I actually have like a trading card of her on Steam. I got it from opening the game while I was showing off the music on stream. But I don't really know who she is, but I think that Monica is the villain, and she's also in Danganronpa 3. There's like a Komaru and Toko episode. And it's one of the best episodes in the entire plot because it ignores the plot, largely, and just follows these other two characters. The plot in Danganronpa 3 is really bad. But yeah, I don't really know anything about Monica, but I feel like I should say that. I know that Monica exists, and she's like a villain, I think. I think she's like the mastermind. Also, well, not mastermind. I don't know what the word would be, but we'll see when we play Ultra Despair Girls, because we're going to be playing that right after V3. There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. And the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both of them were bathroom signs, except the pink one wasn't wearing a dress for some reason. I don't understand it. My narrow view of gender is being questioned. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
Is that like, that's probably a trans allegory, right? Like a male bathroom sign but painted pink. They're a girl, but they have to be wearing the wait, pink and blue. The victim a girl? Yeah, the victim was Maki. Maki alone. Wait, no, the victim, it's what I said earlier. The victim is Tsumugi. And she cosplayed one of them to look like her. Oh god.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
By the way, this is going to, whoever the victim is, probably Kokichi, this is going to fuel my new headcanon that the victim is a closeted trans femme. Being both like male bathroom signs, but one of them is painted pink.
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
I thought that happened in... When was it that I thought that happened? I thought it happened case 3 of the first game. I thought that Hifumi just like willingly gave his life because he wanted Celeste to leave. Like, I'll do anything for you, master. So like, this is another thing where it's like, if you just consider all the possibilities, like, this isn't gonna be a shock. Like, you can figure this out, and you can even, like, consider it in other cases before this, you know? Like, this isn't a crazy, oh my god, what? Like, I already was considering that possibility all the way back in Danganronpa 1 for some of those cases. And it turned out to not be true a single time, I don't think. Maybe it was true, like, once? I don't think it's been true up until this point, but... Like, same as suicides, like, you have to consider it until it's ruled out.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that excisal. Uh-oh, are they shaking, or was that just a normal, like, animation? It can only be them. Got it! The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaido, which means...
Maki wasn't the culprit. Yay! I'm sorry about Kogichi being the victim though.
just not quite in the way that I imagined. Kogichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kogichi. You gotta say sorry to Maki. I am very sorry, Maki. But also, none of them apologized to Himiko earlier. Wait, that means that the throuple can live on! Even though Kaito's about to be executed. The throuple can live on! Through Himiko! And Maki! Because Maki's not gonna... I named the stream this because I assumed, well, Kaito's possibly dead, and Maki's probably the killer, so Shuichi's gonna be all alone after this. New throuple, yeah! We'll get Himiko to replace Kaito. That's how polyamory works, right? When one of them dies, you replace them with a new member. Must be Kaido. So, the person inside that excisal isn't Kogichi. It has to be Kaido.
What did you say?
I only just realized that the excisal on the let me alt tab so that I have my mouse. I realized that in this the excisal has their face. I don't know if that's been like that the whole time. Has it been Kogichi or Kaito? I think it's been Kogichi or Kaito depending on who it's pretending to be. But it just had like the excisal image.
So the culprit for this case is Kaido Momota. And that is what the Ultimate Detectives deduced, right? Kaido's the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaido's the culprit. Yeah, it just has a picture of the excisal. And it said earlier, it said excisal Kogichi, right? So yeah, it now that the identity's been put into question, it just says excisal. That's funny. Is that true? Is Kaido really in there?
Hey, answer us. If you really are Kaido, then I'm the culprit.
Oh no, Maki. Maki doesn't want the throuple to end. Huh?
There's just no way that Kaido can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Oh, I'm gonna have to, fuck.
Oh wait, but didn't you say...
I'm gonna have to, oh no, am I gonna have to strip Maki? I don't want to do that to Maki. I guess, actually, it's part of the throuple, you know? I have to strip Kaito and Maki, so that's fine. But I'm hella gonna have to do the argument armament against her, right?
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaido. There's no doubt that Kaido died, and he died because of my poison arrow. But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaido, and... Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts. Huh? I don't understand.
I wonder who we're gonna strip in the final case. Maybe Tsumugi. Why do we have to strip them in the argument armament? I don't like that. It's such a weird detail. This game, like, just makes so many weird choices. I just don't get it. I hope it's like Kaede, because I don't think that Kaede was stripped, or if she was. I mean, I didn't notice it, but I hope that if she is, it's, like, subtle. Because that is just really weird.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaido? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. Wait, fuck, if Kaito's in there, then that means... The mystery of the lisp is uncertain. Was Kogichi lying about the lisp, or was he lying about not having a lisp? That's up for you to decide. If not decided yet, I could have still killed him with my hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out. No, that can't be! The person that excised this—
It's not Kaido. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. There's no mistake. Kaido's dead. I killed Kaido. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaido. I understand how she feels. But if Kaido is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaido would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth. But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. It's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaido.
Aw, I don't want to do this, because first off I don't want to strip Maki, but more importantly, it's an awful rhythm game. That's the main reason. It's pretty easy so far. I pressed W and it lagged. It lagged. It lagged. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Whoa! Oh, that's something on the screen, by the way. I didn't even notice. Oh, it did put me up that time, because I didn't see the first one. That was an S. Fuck. Also, in the first game, I didn't realize that the rhythm game was after, like, the bullet time battle was after the, Fuck.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Got it! Yeah, the, rhythm... Of course. Well, it wasn't that bad, whatever. But, the rhythm game is after the closing argument, which I think that's, like, the only case that happens. I think in every other case, the closing argument is the last thing. Or not the last thing, necessarily, you know, chapter 6 of the first game, I know for sure, like, there's stuff after that because it's, you know, debunking the whole mastermind thing, not just the murder of Mukuro, or rather, the pretend murder of Mukuro. But, yeah, in the first case of the first game, you do the rhythm game with Leon after the closing argument, which I thought was really interesting. Kokichi just pretended to drink it, and because I played that recently because I was farming it for coins, I forgot that, I was expecting a closing argument first and then a rhythm game because of that. Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it. He pretended to drink it? Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this, and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaido. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaido cooperate. Make him cooperate? The swapping trick required the victim and culprit. Oh, because Maki shot Kokichi. So if he died from the arrows, Maki would still be the blackened. Because I was thinking, yeah, if Kaito dies from the arrows, obviously Maki would be the blackened. But even if Kokichi was killed, Maki would still be the blackened. And obviously Kaito would want to prevent that, even if it meant killing Kokichi. The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation. In exchange for his own life, you mean? Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. He wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder. He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery? Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
He's crazy. Why would he go that far? I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not a delusion? Delusion? A delusion completely off the mark to make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. You wouldn't think someone would plan their own murder. Well, someone hasn't played Danganronpa 2. Yeah, don't they know that Nagito is Koichi? Or Koichi is Nagito? I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras? I'm fine with being an extra.
That's nice, Himiko.
Huh? Why? If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed. No, I'd still kill you all.
Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
What? But why? You're being so friendly with us.
Oh, Himiko made friends and now she's sad. Himiko's getting all kinds of betrayed this case. Oh my god. Oh, Himiko. If Monokuma gets it right, then he'd take everyone's life, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's life. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore. Can't function anymore? Kaito, I believe in you. If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth. I still think Kaito's the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I'll show you the truth. The truth you can't deny! Ah, fuck. For the record, before stream, I almost threw up, so... Sounds irrelevant, but I might throw up. Wait... Grey person is alive again, and they have a jacket on? This is character assassination.
An exile in the hangout. Maki not alone.
Electro bomb! Grey person came back, what the fuck, I thought he was the victim. Yeah, what the hell? This isn't right. The safety function had to happen first and then the... Oh my god, Kokichi is butt naked! Himiko, you were right! I guess it... The camera, or the safety function, wouldn't work though, right? I'm a little confused about how the electro bomb is supposed to work and how it fits with everything else. Hi, Maki. Oh, this is her hitting it. I thought it said exit the exile. So sad peak is almost over. It was really good. Even if I think certain things were like kinda predictable, a lot of it was really just well executed, I'd say. even if some of the mystery was, I don't want to say obvious, but okay, even if I figured it out relatively quickly, or some of it, I don't want to give myself too much credit. I still think that a lot of stuff was really well executed. Though I will absolutely stay with my statement that Shuichi's a fucking awful detective, never mind an ultimate one. You were pretty convinced Maki was the culprit? I was. I'm not saying that I got it right, I'm not saying I predicted everything. I don't want to frame it like that. I obviously didn't... Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this at the same time as talking. I obviously didn't do everything, like, perfectly and think it through flawlessly. But a lot of things I basically immediately figured out, like the fact that Kaito wasn't the culprit because obviously... I don't want to say obviously, but... I mean, come on. The pause on the video was very clear. But I still think they was really well executed. And I was expecting Maki to be the culprit because, I mean, she was just really suspicious, but that makes sense because she did think that she was the culprit. Three arrows. Where are we? The second arrow Maki fired? I feel queasy. You know who else is gonna get well executed? Oh no, Kaito. He's gonna get sent to space. Oh my god, we're gonna have like the prologue punishment for the first. He's hit by the first. Okay. Wait, we're gonna have the punishment rocket again. Wait, what? Oh, that was here. Wait, so where is this? I remember there was a point that was like, what did the culprit place in the bathroom? Here? Here we go. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Got it! Himiko! Let's go over the trick that Kogichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black... Look at her, she's so sneaky. She was carrying a black case and headed to the exile hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. Has the culprit in every single case had some article of clothing or something? I feel like pretty much every culprit has, right? Like some defining feature in this game. Like specifically like the grey person. They're more like sort of bluey black in this game, but I think, right? Kaede had her backpack, Kirimi had her gloves. Did Kurekyo or Gonza have anything? I don't actually remember. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Koichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Koichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Koichi began their confrontation. While Koichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with the crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokiji, he just wanted to disable him.
Ah, what the heck?
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokiji's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokiji reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokiji to have the chance to summon an Excisal with the remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Maki, not alone!
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Excisal stepped inside. Kokiji most definitely was not expecting an Excisal to interrupt them. Accidentally added some words there.
Maki, definitely not alone. Oh god, Maki.
Maki, you look different. Do you get a new hairstyle or something? He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Excisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokiji with her crossbow. Because this was also, I was like, okay, so Maki hit the Excisal with the hammer, and that she could move around in it, but it wasn't being controlled on the autopilot. But then Kokiji could get the remote control and presumably control it again? Like, I don't understand how the electro stuff works, because I feel like personally it hasn't been very explained what the limitations are. Because yeah, it stops communication. So if the Excisal is hit with an electro hammer, could you use the communications device to talk to it still? Because that hasn't been hit? Like, I don't get it. And how did it stop being on autopilot when she hit it the first time? So, I don't... the electro stuff is a little confusing in my opinion, but not, like, too bad. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokiji with her crossbow.
Ah! I've been shot twice!
The arrow hit Kokiji right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokiji to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokiji continued to spin his lies.
Poor Kokiji, but he kinda deserved it. He deserved it a little bit, but oh my god, you know? Happening to be shot twice with the same weapon.
But even with poison in his veins, Kokiji continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. I did think that Maki and Kaito were both working together to kill Kokiji, so I was kinda right. But I thought that Kokiji was like being crushed as Shuichi was at the window talking to Kaito in the last case. But then again, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Because Kibo saw Kokiji that night, didn't he? I don't know exactly the time frame, but I think it was after Shuichi had already talked to Kaito that Kibo saw Kokiji at some point, right? But yeah, that's what I assumed. I thought that Kaito and Maki worked together. I did think that Maki got the killing blow though, I'm gonna say that for sure. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
No!
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokiji. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it.
I think also every single time we've got something from the culprit of the case, it's been something that they wear, right? Like, first case we got Kaede's hairpin or hair clip. Second case we got Kiyomi's gloves, I think. In the third case we got Kurekyo's mask. In the fourth case we got Gonta's insect basket. What would you call that? I don't know, I can't check right now. The Grey Man was the good guy this whole time. Oh my god, the ultimate plot twist. Why'd he kill all those people then?
Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it.
Did Grey Guy get a 10 for this game? Is that why he looks slightly darker?
The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems, and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokiji thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki, the Maki, she's so tiny peeking out of the window. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. I love Maki so much. Maki's so small. She is so small. I understand why you love Maki so much. Maki is awesome. I love Maki. I also love Kaito. I didn't expect to like Kaito so much when I started. But yeah, I thought that Kaito would be pretty irrelevant. I thought he'd be like a sort of Yasuhiro character, or like maybe more comparable to like a sort of... I didn't think that he'd really be particularly plot relevant. Like maybe one case he's part of, but I really did think that Kaito... I did not expect him to be the primary ally, like Jackie. I mean, obviously I thought that Shuichi was going to be the primary ally, and he should have been. Or he should have, you know, just not been the protagonist, because he's an awful protagonist. All these characters in this case are goated, they really are. The only one who didn't like participate in this case in any way was Tsumugi. I feel like Tsumugi is the mastermind. I'm sticking by that. If there is a mastermind, Monokuma sort of alluded to that, but that'd be really boring. If there was no mastermind, he was just on autopilot or something. But after the couple was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Ah! Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote is now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Koichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately. Oh, that's why he said to run! Oh my god, Kaito, you evil bitch. He was only going along with Koichi's plan, I know, but wow. But yeah, I was thinking, like, if you're Maki, surely you don't run, right? I mean, you can't do anything to get in there, but you shouldn't just leave them like that. You need to see what happens between them. Kokichi sacrificing his life to end the killing game for anyone, and Kaito sacrificing his life for Maki's slow peak. It is so good. I really do love this case. I think this is my favorite case in the series. The whole series. I do think so. There are a few bumpy bits, you know, me immediately knowing that Kaito was the one who was alive, and the game being like, no, you're not allowed to know that yet. In which case, why give me the choice? I don't know why the game keeps giving me a choice if it's going to just, like, ignore my choice and say that I'm wrong, even though I'm right. You know? Just don't give me a choice. Glad you agree that this is the peakest case. Yeah, I do think this is the best case. I think it'd either be this or the first case of the second game. And like, I think maybe not the only reason, but the main reason why I'm picking this one over the first case of the second game is honestly just because Byakuya wasn't the victim. Like, that's such a random... Like, I hope that the Ultimate Imposter is mentioned in some way in Ultra Despair Girls. I'm not holding out hope, and I don't think he will be. I know that Toko returns, so I feel like it's not too much of a stretch to say Byakuya might be in it. So I feel like Byakuya could maybe mention how he and the Ultimate Imposter were working together, if that is. In the anime, it's framed that way, that he was, like, working for Byakuya in some way. Like, it's sort of the Ultimate Imposter is, like, someone for hire to impersonate someone. So I hope that he's mentioned in some way, because the Ultimate Imposter is so random. And also, if you think about it, there's no info about the imposter, I'm sorry. I didn't think there would be. I was hoping though, because it's so random. And one thing, if you think about it, the Ultimate Imposter was pretty terrible at impersonating Byakuya, because his memories had been wiped, so he wouldn't have known Byakuya from the end of Danganronpa 1. He would have known Byakuya from the beginning of Danganronpa 1, right? And so, really, he was doing a terrible job at impersonating Byakuya. Byakuya would never be so, but maybe that was just like, you know, part of his real personality shining through. I did the Ultimate Imposters 3 times, I've mentioned this. Like, 4 of them are about food. Actually, I think 3 of them are about food. One of them is about how cool Byakuya is, and he refers to Byakuya as he, so it's like, okay, this isn't Byakuya. And then the last 3 time is like, Gee, who am I? I don't really know what I'm doing in this world. And then Hajime's sort of like, oh, this isn't Byakuya. Well, you know, whatever. And then I assume for the rest of the game he's still like, oh, but that was Byakuya. Even though he knows that it's not from the free time. But I don't like the Ultimate Imposter so random. I mean, one thing that I'm happy about is that I didn't understand how a returning character would work in this game. It feels so random, you know, because it's a class of students. If it was like this game and they were all taken from like different schools, even though they weren't really, but like they believed they were. If it was like that, they were taken from different schools, it would make sense for Byakuya to come back, maybe just by pure chance. But yeah, from that point of view, I'm like, well, fair enough, you know, there had to be 16 students, even though there were only 14 students because Hajime and Shiaki went there. Which, I just, personally, I think that Sato and Kuzuru's Figo's sister! I don't know her name. It might be Natsumi. I can't remember. I think it's Natsumi. But, I think that those two were the other students and Hajime was just the last reserved student left. And Shiaki was an AI. But anyway, I'm getting off topic. I'm talking about Danganronpa 2 again. Yeah, the Ultimate Imposter... Such a random twist. And I feel like it doesn't add anything. It just takes away from how powerful that first case is. Like, you see Byakuya, how much he's truly grown. Like, you sort of, you know, you see how he's grown a little bit in Danganronpa 1. I mean, more than just a little bit. But, like, you get to see a post-Danganronpa 1 Byakuya. He's, like, he's so different. He, like, you know, he's so caring about people, even if he's still being a bit pompous and arrogant. And then we see how Byakuya actually is in that game, and he's just kind of the same as Danganronpa 1 Byakuya. Which, you know... makes sense, I guess. Not much time passed in between, I don't think, but it's just so boring. Maki tried desperately. I do like the twist, or not twist, sorry, the retcon in Danganronpa 3, where rather than the Ultimate Imposter being one of the students from the beginning, it was actually Ryota was supposed to be one of the students, and the Ultimate Imposter took his place. I like that, because I also don't understand the logistics of how the Ultimate Imposter got into the school. Like, he doesn't have any records, so... Thankfully, you do see how Byakuya actually grew in Ultra Despagos a little bit. So Byakuya is in Ultra Despagos. Oh, I'm so excited, actually. I'm so excited to actually have a game that Byakuya's in. It makes sense, because Toko returns, and I've heard there's a couple returning characters, I think. Oh, like some of the parents of characters in the first game. I know Yasuhiro's mom is in it, and she's, like, really hot. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. Closing arguments are so long. They really are. And obviously I'm not helping by just talking about other stuff during them, but they really are long. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
No, Maki, run!
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. He's so evil. God, I love this crazy bitch. An electro bomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. 2 hours, to be precise. Kokichi's plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Miu to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into taking the antidote. Kokichi isn't my favorite character, but he's the best written character in my opinion, yeah. I have a difference between my favorites and the ones that I think are like the best characters. I think Kokichi is one of the best characters. I wouldn't say he's one of my favorites out of the series. My favorites, I've already mentioned before, but my favorites are probably Mikan, Miu, Chiaki, Chihiro, and Himiko. Probably in that order, I think. I was thinking about the order. I think that order might not be set, but those are like my 5 favorites. Like, Kokichi isn't in there, but I'd say that Kokichi is like one of the best written characters, you know? I love him to pieces, even if he's not one of my favorites. I think he is one of the best characters. Just not one of my favorites, because my favorites are just silly, relatable characters. Like Yasuo from JoJolion. I'd say Yasuo... I'd say that Yasuo is, like, one of my favorite characters in all of fiction. I love her to pieces. Yasuo... I say... That's how you can tell if I like a character. Matbat! Mikan! Yasuo! Like, whenever I see them, I say them like that. That's how you know that they're one of my favorites.
If I ever say a character like that, just know they're in my top ranks. In exchange for the antidote. I should start saying Chloe, like, Chloe! Yasuo is also just one of the best written characters in JoJo anyway. She is really well written as well, yeah. Yasuo is really well written. I feel like the way that I said that probably made it sound like I think that they're not well written characters. They are still well written characters, my favourites. That's why they're my favourites. I wouldn't have a favourite if they weren't well written. But like, I don't think that like, Mikan is the best written character in all of Danganronpa, or like, anything like that. She's just my favourite. I just like her the most. But Kokichi is probably like one of, if not the best written character in Danganronpa. He's so complex and like weird and just crazy. I love him. In exchange for the antidote. I also, now that he's dead, that sort of defeats my theory. I was thinking that maybe, I don't remember if I mentioned this or not on stream. I was thinking maybe the mystery talent of the game wouldn't be Rantaro, but it would be Kokichi, and he was lying about his talent. I feel like that would have been a good twist, if like we knew the mystery person's talent, but it just wasn't revealed to us. Or we had like a false talent for someone. I feel like that didn't really happen, unless you count the ultimate imposter, but that's more his whole identity was a secret. Or like Mukuro, but you know. I don't think those really count because they're the whole person switched. But I think that would have been cool if he wasn't the ultimate supreme leader, he was like the ultimate chef or something, you know? Yeah, the mystery talent was basically Maki. I guess Maki as well, yeah, that is also true, I guess. But yeah, we still haven't learned Rantaro's talent, but I'm guessing he's like the ultimate... What did I say? I said the ultimate serial killer or the ultimate... Maybe he is the ultimate hunt, and that like he was the one leading the event or something. Yeah, I think there's something... I mean, we saw like weapons on his talent door, so, you know, something like that, I don't know. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. If Rantaro was the mastermind the whole time though, and Monokuma has just been on autopilot or something like that, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I hope that the mastermind is just one of the survivors. I feel like that's not happened in the game yet, you know. First, it happened with Hajime, but first off, it's predictable, but second off, it was sort of cheap because he wasn't really the mastermind, it was just an AI that was controlling Monokuma the whole time. But yeah. There's a lot of things where I say, like, I wish this happened, and, like, it technically did happen before, but, like, you know, I want it the way that I thought about it. But, you know, Luigi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would have never agreed to such a plan, but because the culprit owed him for saving their life, he agreed to Luigi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Koichi's just like, oh, I don't want to go, just drag me there. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. Kokichi's sleepy. He's so eepy sleepy. That's so bros. They are bros. Kokichi was setting. I was gonna say that when there was one of them standing side by side, like right. I think it was right after Kokichi gave Kaito the antidote, or like after when Koichi was telling him the plan or something. But they were like standing side by side. Like one of them was maybe like touching the other one's shoulder. I was like, oh my god, they're so bros. Like holy shit, they're so chill. While Koichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping the code over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. Uh-oh! Ah, shit, what if this is just bullshit and he's just gonna kill me?
hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it.
Did you wanted to film a really funny video? Yo, Kaido, let's put this on YouTube. It'd be so funny. It'd be really good. Okay, I'll do it.
The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
Oh, I gotta get triplets for this one.
Oh fuck. The two then switched places.
Well, you can't have a history button for this one for some fucking reason.
The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the pressing camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Oh no.
Is he gonna be in the exile? That'd be really funny. Please have him be in the exile and then be revealed.
Like how, Junko was revealed by having Monokuma and then the shadow of Junko appears.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With that press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of the next exile to hide, and waited with bated breath. Am I being silly? Why did Kokichi's clothes have to be flushed?
Couldn't he just be wearing them? Right? Is that something I'm forgetting about? I feel like he could have just wore the clothes when he got crushed. I'm probably forgetting something that was established earlier, but I feel like, right? I'm probably forgetting something. Finally, they climbed inside of an exile to hide, and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. Aw, there he is!
The culprit is in that exile. It's you, isn't it? Kaido Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
I'm right, aren't I? It's you in there, isn't it, Kaido?
Really? Is it really Kaido?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction. Man, Richie sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh? You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong. But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaido in there, he would have admitted it by now. Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Damn, you lot are really easily dissuaded.
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaido's inside that exile. So why is Kaido still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body would twitch when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if your reverse or reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened, and Kaido is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay.
This emotion I've learned. I believe you called it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shichi.
Well, I don't care either way, but if you guys get it wrong... Oh, fuck. You'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the result of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
Okay, this is the one where the votes are going to be tied up, so I can't fuck around this time, unfortunately.
If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? It will be my victory, and that will ruin the entire killing game. Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaido's been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point? Come on, Monokuma, start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh. Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth. And why? I believe in my own logic. And I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaido. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara. Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before you vote.
Oh, he's gonna say some shit.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about? You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who's inside that excisal? Kaido, right?
That's what you said, isn't it? Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaido, standing right there. Isn't that correct?
Of course not. I would never die.
I trust Shuichi.
Fuck. I think it's just Monokuma. No! I lie! Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore. What? What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the excisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Shuichi, the ultimate liar. He's the ultimate bitch. What the hell? He's being so...
Shuichi? Huh? The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
Yeah? You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me. Told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive. Hold on. Why did you wait until now to mention this? I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true. Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaido's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaido's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaido. I'll believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie. Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaido. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi's in that excisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaido. Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over.
Look at him!
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
Kaito's here! He's here! He revealed himself! Da 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 da! Gotta have the Miles Edgeworth music for this grand entrance.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Wait, he's about to die. Yay! Kaito's alive! Oh. Ah, shit. Kaito!
So, it really was you. My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kogichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
Don't even fucking dare say that. They keep telling us in dialogue how great of a detective Shuichi is. He always figures out the case. But he misses the most obvious pieces of evidence. Like the fact that the video just suddenly stops. Like, what the hell? And don't even get me started on the last case, because oh my god, you could not even dare to call Shuichi a detective if you saw that.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma! Let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. A heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I don't want to do this. I don't want to throw my partner under the bus. I can't. I'm so sorry, Maki. I didn't want to say that you're the culprit. But you leave me no choice. The fuck? You can't press? Oh my... That's actually kind of sick. I know that I've complained about like the illusion of choice, but that's actually kind of sick. I tried to press Maki. I pressed enter and click. You can't vote wrong in this one. That's actually kind of wild. I did not expect that. I was gonna make a joke like, oh yeah, Maki was my sus from the start. She's part of the throuple, so I'm gonna say it's her. I'm so funny.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
The first time the vote has been unanimous. Oh my god.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
No! This time the vote is unanimous. They must really hate Kaito, yeah. Even Kaito voted Kaito. He must hate himself. Oh my god. We're like, get this bitch out of here. Yay! I got an A! I think. Yay! Yippee! Wait, do you get a thing if you get all of the back routes? Did I get... It said back route at the bottom there, and then like 2 mystery things. There's like certain back routes in each case, and if you get them all, like, it's a bonus. That's cool.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi Yoma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
So, you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki roll voted for me.
Kaito, I was gonna vote for Maki, okay? I was gonna. But I guess that they needed this dialogue, so he can't vote. That's a little bit lamer now that I realize the reason why.
What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. But man, was it hard to act like Kogichi the whole time? I mean, sure, he writes most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys can tell though, huh?
I could, for the record.
Hey, come on guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Huh?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You're against the killing game. So, why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
Maki.
Maki, no!
Was she protecting Kaido? Or just believing in him, like me? Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said. After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. He gave it to me, and he told me I had to cooperate with his plan. Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking, this whole time, of the plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
Throw him off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
Pretended?
You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Mew make it. Some mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
To end it?
I thought if I showed you guys the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it'd end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
Why?
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. He made a move, without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything's ruined.
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too!
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind. My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light. Yes, Maki. Yes, you did. Well done. Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Well done, Maki. Genius. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair. Remnant of despair. So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair? Maki's in shock right now, so I'll give her a pass. You know what, yeah. She is in shock. You know, all of this is pretty sudden. To be fair, I'll cut her some slack there. But also, it's mainly just a free pass because she's your favorite character. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair? I'm losing my ability to talk, so it's a good thing that's the end of the stream. At least almost. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I don't think that's convenient at all. Kokichi's a remnant of despair. That's the reason why he claimed to be the mastermind. It's not like he happened to claim the mastermind and was a remnant of despair and that's entirely separate. He claimed to be a remnant of he claimed to be the mastermind because he's a remnant of despair and wanted to make the killing game not boring and, you know, all that jazz. Like, it's not a convenience thing. It was intentional. He's a remnant of despair and that's why he claimed to be the mastermind. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind.
I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, like I was saying. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted by Maki.
He would never say that.
Then, who is this true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
I don't really get it. Is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaido, I need you to kill me.
Huh? The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim, so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end? Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said. Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules if they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed. What do you mean? Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone's watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
So, this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
That's right! The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone?
Who can say?
Yeah, why wouldn't you tell us? You're your friends during the trial.
Oh, poor Himiko. She's getting betrayed left and right. She just entered the polycule, and now one of them's dying. Or maybe she's entered because one of them's dying. I'm not entirely sure on that, but
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Himiko lost her friend and her one true love. Except for Tenko and possibly Angie. But you know, her rebound at least. But it's okay. She's been invited to the throuple, so she can have love yet.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Then here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi, her remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you're just too cute.
Huh? Really? I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaido? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It's kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his. I mean, it's just Kokichi had the poison circulating through him. If Kokichi wasn't killed, Maki would be the culprit. She would be the blackened. I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his. Yeah, but killing you? What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. Yeah, obviously. Kaito did it to protect Maki. I guess, you know, Maki's still in shock. I'll give her that. But Shuichi should have figured it out. Ultimate fucking detective, bitch. Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Ugh. Damn it. That's playing dirty. So that's why he gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no deaths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game. That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? You're seriously crazy, dude. But, you know, I wasn't boring, right?
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
No, I agreed his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. We needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
Time? Kaido, you mean your health? But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking.
No, it can't be.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training.
If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means this might be the virus.
Virus?
He wasn't immune? One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we'd come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. It wasn't the whole reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project because we were all immune. Maybe Kaido just showed late symptoms or something. So he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't... Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project. You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. But they were selected for the Gopher Project after confirming that they were immune. Right? Whatever. What? Kaido's infected with the virus? But how could that be?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. But, you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome. Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan, I thought. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see through it. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
What?
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
That last sprite and the dialogue, if it was like in a different context, it would almost seem like he was like,
Ah, you meddling kids! I knew you'd get to the bottom of my schemes! Kaido, did you...
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth. Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
Why?
Because of this plan, and Kokichi pretended to be the mastermind. We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
The real truth?
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
It's getting harder to breathe. Oh, please, can you?
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was.
that was a lie.
Obviously.
How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little...
The bastards who created this game toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all pissed me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Kokichi said that?
Yeah, and I imitated the list perfectly too. He did it in certain parts and not in other parts. It's honestly completely indistinguishable. I have no fucking idea if that was a lie or not. I don't get it. And that could have been a lie too. Probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him.
Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth. No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
By the way, the split opinion, which wasn't split, nobody thought that the body was Kokichi, was completely wrong. Like, you had to prove in a split argument where you don't prove anything that Kaito is the victim, even though he wasn't. Like, that's so pointless. That's so stupid. I guess it has to be for the twist, but the twist is a little bit underwhelming because of that. Because it's so obvious that it's Kaito who's the victim from that. Because there's nothing established in that. You know? I feel like that made it even more obvious. I wish that it was just switched between them throughout the whole thing. Rather than... No, Kokichi's definitely the one in the excisal, because that makes you think, okay, so Kaito's the one in the excisal, clearly. Like, I wish that it was just completely vague, and, like, the Kaito switched between playing Kokichi and himself the whole time.
I wonder which one it is.
A lie. Or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi is the very embodiment of a lie.
God, that's good. Kokichi's so iconic, he suffered pushing people others away for his own plan. God, Kokichi's such a great character, actually. I absolutely love that.
That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
What? Me?
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Jealous?
Because you're always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You're just way too cool. I got frustrated. So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true. I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now, I'd be... Kaito! Kaito! Kaito, are you okay? Okay, Tsumugi, just randomly there. You're not even part of the polycule. Himiko can say that, but Tsumugi saying that? Suspicious.
How could I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time.
Punishment? I won't let you. I won't let you kill Kaito!
Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start. Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
No, stop.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
Oh, what's so funny? Just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right? If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. And that's my point.
If Junko is the mastermind, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. What are you talking?
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
The Monokubs are back? For this? Oh my god.
Rise and shine, Earth sign. With our powers combined, we are the Mono Cubs.
I love that. I was like, this is gonna be the first one without a Monokub. That's so sad. Oh, I'm so happy.
Huh?
Monokubs are back, yay, they're here!
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro.
What the? That's totally a lie!
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there were more of you chumps before.
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monotop now. This sad setting's bumming me the fuck out.
What the? Are now the Mono Cubs completely destroyed? Those old Mono Cubs are destroyed. These Mono Cubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
Monokuma not alone!
You brought them back in a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people?
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit! Except Monotone, of course!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've got my exile entourage protecting me again. Still wanted to find me now? This is bad. If he's got the excesses again, so what?
Actually, maybe the Monocubs won't die in this execution. I hope that they die in the next execution, though, if they are alive for the final case. Because Monokuma kind of needs the exiles, right? So it wouldn't really... In this chapter, it didn't matter that the Monocubs were dead, because Kogiji was there to pretend to be the mastermind. But realistically, if the Monocubs all die in this execution, that's just gonna be... Maki can just fucking Maki slice them. It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end.
Stop. Even if you fight the exiles, you'll just get killed, damn it. Your remote control and the last electro bomb will crush in the press.
No, I won't give up.
Makio, enough already.
I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
You...
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
Makiro.
Maki. I don't want this to end. I just don't. That's why I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you.
Makiro, I'm sorry. That's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
But I...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy. Not anymore, huh? You alright now? You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Hey, don't cry. Can you send me off with one last smile? You guys too. Not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
By you guys, he isn't talking about all of them, just the polykill. Just Shuichi and Himiko. Alright, Kaido. I won't cry.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in.
We weren't asking you, Tsumugi.
Yeah, I'll endure it.
Mastermind bitch. Kibo, you can't even... Yeah, he's saying in his dialogue actually, so fair enough. My joke is unoriginal.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Can do.
Maki's also got it. Tsumugi go away. Actually, Kibo can stay. Kibo can stay. You know, fine. We can have Kibo, but Tsumugi's the mastermind, so can't have her.
Can do. Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Well, let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all. I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game. We'll end it, so please, don't worry. And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Yeah, Kaido.
Okay. Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Yeah, thanks, Kaido. Oh, Maki! Maki! Kibo is our pet. Now, in which way do you mean that? Because there's two ways to interpret such a thing when talking about a polycule. You know, let's just... We need to be absolutely certain on what kind of pet he is. Maki, no! Kibo is the dog? Still need clarification, Chloe. Like, by a dog, you know, he's got a collar and a leash, and like they lead him around, take him for walkies, like what kind of, you know? Like woof woof? Okay, he's just the pet then, okay. That's good. We just keep him as our little robot. He calls it robophobia, but we give him snacks and he doesn't complain, so.
Monkey roll. How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Of course. My bad for making you cry like that. Alright then. Let's end this with a bang. A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
You don't get to tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Is he gonna die from the virus before Monokuma's able to properly kill him? I was thinking that, but with Kaito saying that, I think that is what's gonna happen. Oh god, Kaito! This execution is awesome, I'm so excited.
Game over. Kaito's been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Ugh. Oh, you're just in the classroom. Is it gonna be like Punishment Rocket? Wait, we got Disco. It is like Punishment Rocket! But he's coughing. Or he's just jamming out to the music, I can't quite tell, to be honest. Blast off school! Second ignition! Yay! Welcome back, Jin Kirigiri. Ah, shit. Oh no, we're going underground! Sorry, it's spawned this way now. My bad. Oh no, Kaito! Going down to the fucking... Going down to the Earth car. What a classic, wait, did I? Oh no, never mind, we're just in water. Oh, we went to the opposite side of the world, obviously. That's how that works! I love... Oh god. Monokuma, you shouldn't have made the punishment so long. Error!
Wait a minute. Fuck you. What? He's already... no. Ah, you bastard. Ah, shit.
I love that, actually.
Oh, watch out, guys!
I loved the oh. With Kibo's mouth open, it looked like he was going, oh! That's actually really good. He tried to thwart the killing game and ended up thwarting the execution. That's so good. I love that. That's great. Kaito got to fulfill his dream by going to space and didn't die by the execution. Hell yeah! Technically, he already went to space, assuming that it's true about the fact that we were in space and then were piloted back down to Earth. So he did technically get to go to sleep. I mean space. He was just asleep at the time. But he got to go to space for a second time! That's my ultimate astronaut! God, that's one of the best punishments in the series. For sure. Like, that's top 3. That's amazing. I love that for so many reasons. Like, the fact that it's sort of like a redo of the punishment rocket from the first game. But like, you know, it's very clearly different. The fact that Kaito thwarted the execution while he was like trying to... That's true, but he was conscious. Yeah, he was conscious for this one. Like, that's such a great punishment for so many, like, symbolic reasons and stuff. Like him dying with the punishment failing, like... That's great. Kaido!
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris while you protect...
I'm fine. More importantly... What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won?
Eh? What do you mean Kaido won?
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
That's right. Kaido wasn't killed by you.
It's Kaido's victory.
Ah! We lost!
Huh. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he's starting to win out like a stubborn jackass.
Oh, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
It's not over?
Oh yeah! No shit! Ain't it written in the school regulations?
The killing game will go on until there's just one black or 2 spotless.
School regulations? So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion. Interesting theory, sweetie.
It's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing game.
To give Kaido's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Damn it, I hate Mono Kid's freaky ass tongue. I forgot about that. I forgot he had that. This is basically the Sakura of this game, yeah. I absolutely love Sakura's death. I absolutely love this one as well. This one is so good. I feel like there wasn't really anything like that in Danganronpa 2. Like, Chiaki's death, sort of, gave them a reason to fight. But she didn't, it's not like she sacrificed her life for anything. She just accidentally happened to be the spy, and then died, all according to Nagito's plan. Which, it was good. I like the ones where, someone selflessly sacrifices themselves and it motivates everyone else to, though, it'd be really boring if Junko was or maybe Rancho is the mastermind. Because that would mean maybe he's not dead. I mean, it was obviously alluding to the Monokubs, but Monokuma's thing about, if it could be possible to resurrect a life in some way. If it's Rantaro, actually, I might be fine if it's Rantaro. But I'd be a little bit annoyed. But, now everyone's gonna stop playing, yay! I do wonder who the next victim is going to be, though, if there is one. That's if there is one, but I don't really understand. The second game, very clearly, it had ended, and then the Chapter 6 happened and all the exposition stuff. And the first game, it was a retrial. So I don't know what's going to happen in this next case, if someone else is going to die, or if it's just going to, we're just going to decide to face one. I don't know, but,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Yeah, Pops. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
it's very similar to the first game. I see. I assume that nobody's going to be, a victim next case. In that case, it'll be, some sort of retrial thing. Maybe for Rantaro, because that was fucking bullshit, because he wasn't hit on the place that he should have been. Any kind of detective, never mind, an ultimate one should have figured that out. I'm not a detective, I figured it out. Rantaro was hit on the back of the head when he should have been hit on the top of the head. It's bullshit. No comment.
Oh, Monosuke's acting all nice. He's sucking up for brownie points. Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? I'll tell you all about it. Only smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Okay, so long. Farewell.
Bye-bye.
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. You don't want it. Just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game's gonna keep going and going for a long time.
During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light? And we learn about Rantaro. I imagine that we're gonna find out something about Rantaro in the next chapter, unless it's right here as the end credits.
What did you just do?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair's the only choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end.
Flashback light that makes you despair. Despair disease. Despair light.
And then, Monokuma left.
Monkey style. Everyone's so sad. Maki's just staring.
He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaido was gone. Not just Kaido, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted, We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Oh, Junko's the mastermind. Unless Junko's watching. Nah, Junko's watching, right? Junko's just the one watching. Junko's the one watching. Oh, hi Junko, she's here. Junko's watching. I think that's it. Junko's just watching. That's the person that's watching. And the mastermind is... Tsumugi. Yeah, it's Tsumugi. I think that's it. Is this Junko talking? I don't know. The killing game will never end.
Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat itself over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. Such despair.
Junko's the mastermind. Junko's the mastermind again. For the third time in a row, Junko is just the mastermind. Why do the devs not know how to write any other type of villain than just Junko? Not even like the villains are all the same, but like the villains are all the same character. Like they're the exact same. You know? It's like I say that the protagonists are all the same because they're all the same, like one note. I'm sorry, I'm being rude to Makoto. Makoto was fine. It was fine once, but the next two times, I mean, same with Junko. Junko was fine in the first game, but when she was reused in the second game, it was like, well, come on, this is lazy, this is bullshit. Make another villain. Like, it sort of made sense with the Hajime twist. I was like, well, whatever. But no, Junko's just... she's alive again, and she's the mastermind again. Presumably. Maybe it is she's just watching, and the mastermind is someone else. I mean, who revived her, you know? We don't know that. Who revived her? Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. Junko might not be the mastermind. In the first game, I was coping that Junko was the mastermind. In this game, I'm coping that Junko is not the mastermind. I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaido and I would train together. And Maki! Not Himiko though, she wasn't invited to those. You've come full circle, yeah? My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. It's like, the 3 stages. In the first game, you're like, I hope that Junko's the mastermind. In the second game, you're like, I know Junko's the mastermind. In the third game, you're like, I hope Junko's not the mastermind. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're standing there too. Maki. So, you came too? Yeah. Maki. I'm sorry. For what? I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kaede. I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault. Are you feeling lonely? Huh? Are you lonely, now that Kaido is gone? Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely. I'm so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaido. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be... Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. No wonder how long it's been. But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaido. Grateful. Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did. I love Maki. Her sprites are so cute. She's so Maki. Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah.
So you guys were here after all.
Why does Tsumugi keep appearing in the emotional moments? She's the mastermind. There's no fucking way. What does she keep doing? Why is she here? Why is she always here? Why is she here every single time? Tsumugi, get out, die. Yeah, what the hell? Kokichi's the best written character, but Maki has the best character arc in the series. I think... Yeah, I probably agree with that. To some extent. Maybe not the best. I'm not thinking of the entire, like, every character in the series right now, but... While I'm playing this, yeah, absolutely. They are absolutely amazing. I love them so much.
Ah, so you guys were here after all.
What the fuck are you doing here? You're not part of the polycule. You're the only one not invited. Get out. Even Kibo, he's our puppy.
Just like I thought. I knew you guys would be here, because I cast a spell to find you.
Okay, well, Himiko can be here. Tsumugi? Himiko?
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
We're going to end this together? Okay, well, Himiko can, but not Tsumugi. She would be invited into the polyamory. What would it be? It wouldn't be a throw, right? I don't know how many people are in this at this point. But she's evil, so we can't have that. We can't do that.
Himiko and I promised Kaido.
And why isn't Kibo here?
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to win this killing game. We can't afford to lose to despair.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kibo's not the mastermind, is he? Himiko can't do a push-up. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. Himiko finally joining the workout group after Kaito died, yeah? She had to take over as the new laziest person in the workout group. Then again, Kaito wasn't very lazy, he was dying from a fucking disease, so... Or a virus? Was it a virus? It was despair disease. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who've died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm gonna live. I wanna live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I'll hold on and survive no matter what. Friends! And Tsumugi too, I guess. Yeah, Tsumugi's just here. That's so weird that Kibo isn't here. There's only one other character in the game. Why not invite him? Are they trying to make me suspect that he's the mastermind? I am partially suspecting that he's the mastermind. He wouldn't be the mastermind. He's Hope. That'd be ironic. But I was thinking that maybe like Makoto's consciousness was somewhere in him or something. You know, his inner voice that he keeps talking about. But maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's not Makoto. I don't know. Why is Kibo not here? That's such a weird choice. Why is Himiko on the ground? why can we not see... We can't see her either. It's because he lost his hair spike. Oh no, he needs to go find it before he can come help us. Maybe Himiko has a hair spike underneath her witch hat. And it's like Shuichi. Shuichi's gonna die soon, and then Himiko's gonna take off her hat. We're gonna see it. This is a good thumbnail, by the way. I was thinking so. There haven't been many good thumbnails in this stream. That's the thing, is, there was... What was it? Like, pretty much every picture, I think, in this chapter has been, or in this trial at least, has been, like, about the murder, which sounds redundant to say, but it's been, like, Kaito, or Kokichi, or something like that. And I don't want to spoil who the actual, like, what happens, so I feel like this might be the best thumbnail. So maybe just, you know, take it from here, slap it on. I'll do a little bit of exploring, but this will probably be the thumbnail, because there's not really anything else, really. Most of the other pictures in this case have been spoilers. Like, I was slightly tempted to have Kaito coming out of the X-Eyes will be the thumbnail. I was like, I can't do that, that's a huge fucking spoiler. So, it will probably be this. Despair cannot defeat me. I'll hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito. Why did Kibo not join? It could have been so comedic. Hey, this guy is a robot. He doesn't need to exercise, but why is he here? But really, it's just because he wants to be there with everyone else. So why is he just not... Why is he absent? Why is Kibo absent?
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body, and your pain will become memories before you know it.
There's a reason for Kibo gone, you'll see soon. Kibo alone.
And you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I'm Kaido Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey, no fair, Kaido.
Kibo alone, Kibo alone.
Oh, by the way,
Where's Kibo? Is that what you're gonna say?
what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Kibo? I don't know.
Yeah, what's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. Monkey smile! Monkey smile. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too.
Kibo, evil. Kibo alone? Uh-oh.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope. It would fill me the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh my god, he's got so many weapons! Oh my god! That's radical!
And I will destroy it.
I didn't know Kiba had so much fucking... Whoa, dude, we're living here! That's my home! That's my house! Blow up the trial grounds all you want, but that's my house! Chapter 5. And that's it. Kaito and Kokichi! To be continued. Wow. What a great chapter. And we got the Monotaro one finally, and we did get his jacket. I fucking knew we would. I kind of wish that we got Kaido's backpack, considering that was, you know, the item that was on Grey Person. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, I know that was a good trial, but now put your expectations back on the floor. Yeah, I'll imagine that I'm playing Chapter 1 again. Actually, it probably will be like Chapter 1 because I'm excited from this case. And then next case, it just turns awful. I'm just not gonna expect anything. I'll try not to. I think no matter what, if I don't like it, I'm not gonna like it. And if I do like it, I am gonna like it. I don't think that expectations really affect me that much. Maybe they do. Like, you know, I had Steel Ball Run overhyped to me and then I ended up hating that. I had V3 a little bit overhyped to me and I ended up not hating the whole thing, but, you know, at least hating the first chapter, that's for sure. But I think that those aren't correlated. I think I just happen to be overhyped for something that I wouldn't have liked anyway. I don't think that my expectations are really shaping how I like something that much. So I think no matter what, if I don't like the next chapter, I'm just not gonna like it. So I'll just go into it like any other chapter, and it'll probably be bad. I'm not expecting much, but I think if it's bad, I won't like it. If it's good, I will like it, regardless of my preconceived notions. Well, maybe that's a bit of a cocky thing to say, don't you think? I don't know. But that's gonna do for today. That's gonna be it for Hope's Peak. Because that was fucking radical. That was a really good case, even if I think some of the logic was kind of fucking bullshit. And I think if the twist was a little bit obvious, that was Hope's Peak. It was really good. I really did enjoy that case. It was so playful. I loved the person in the exile just like, oh, who is it? They're just like playing both parts. I did really enjoy it. It was a great case. The first half was really, really good. The trial had like a few bumpy bits, but overall I do think it was really great. Like, I'm not gonna remember the fact that, you know, I presented the safety thing when really it was the hydraulic press. you know, that's not gonna stick in my memory forever, so I think overall this was a really good case. Possibly the best of the series. I really loved it. It was absolutely more phenomenal. I said it right! Let's go! It's not difficult to say, it's just phenomenal, but with a more in front of it. More phenomenal. I don't know why I struggle to say it so much. I see it and like my brain freezes up because it's an unfamiliar word. But yeah, that was a really good case. I enjoyed that thoroughly. And next chapter, we're gonna find... Well, I don't know what we're gonna find. I think that chapter 6 is too long to do in one stream. Both of the other chapter 6s I did in one stream. But Chloe has said chapter 6 is pretty long in this game. Like longer than like 6 hours, which was the last two chapter 6's runtimes. So we're not gonna find the mastermind next stream. We're just gonna... I don't know. We're gonna get to the class trial probably. I assume that it'll be Deadly Life from the beginning. I'll have to check. Okay. Please do. So maybe next stream is the end. Or maybe it's just the beginning of the end. In which by that I mean the first half of the end. Next chapter, the last Danganronpa. Well, the last main Danganronpa at least. I'm definitely playing Ultra Despair Girls. And I'm considering playing Danganronpa S. I don't know. I'll look more into it after I've completed V3 when I'm not scared of spoilers anymore. I'm thinking about playing it because it seems kind of fun. I'd like to see all of my favourites alive and having fun together and interactions between characters in the game. I need to see Mikan say that Mew can scribble mean words on her or whatever that one scene with them is. I need to see that. I don't know if I'll do it in my own time, just like watch a video on the interactions, or if I'm gonna get it and play it on stream. I'll look into it more when I've finished this game. There's a possibility that there's a spoiler for this game, probably not. But there is a spoiler for the first game definitely, which is Mikuro and Junko are both included. With Mikuro dressed as Junko. So I definitely couldn't look into it then. I don't know if there are any spoilers, but I'm just not gonna look just in case. For all I know, maybe the mastermind for the V3 is in the trailer, so I'm not gonna check, but after I finish V3, when I start Ultra Despair Girls, I'll decide if I want to play that on the stream. I'm not really sure. I don't know what the gameplay is the thing. Is that it's all that I know is that it's just like, oh, the characters are interacting and hanging out and having a good time. Which, like, if that's it, maybe I'll play it like for one stream and then never touch it again, but chapter 6 is about 6 or 7 hours, so I probably can finish it in one stream. Oh, nice! I was actively like trying to plan my next stream so that I'd have 2 streams, like 2 days in a row, but I'll probably just be able to finish it in one then. Nice! We're gonna end it once and for all! Let's fucking go! But yeah, that's gonna do for this stream, and to next stream is probably the last one. So look forward to it, I suppose. Next stream, we are possibly unraveling the mastermind, but also don't look forward to it. In fact, stop watching the series here. Next chapter's probably pretty shit, so just don't even try. Don't even bother. I unfortunately have to, but hi, oh no! Romeo, welcome in, but we are also ending, so whoopsie. You're the stand-in for Stress Potatoes today. Bye. Yeah, hi, bye. Welcome in. Have a good time exiting. But yeah, we will be streaming, I don't know what day. Be streaming in a bit. I can't remember exactly what day I have to stream, but it's like in the next few days. I have the time to probably finish replaying Danganronpa 2 before I start stream, so like a few days at least. It's like maybe 3 days or so, I'm not entirely sure, but we'll be streaming in a few days soon, and hopefully finishing the game. I'm honestly really excited to get to like the series conclusion. I'm also still a little bit confused how this is a different universe to the first 2 games, considering, I mean, it seems pretty similar to me. We got Junko, we got Hope's Peak, we got the characters from the first 2 games, we got the Remnants of Despair. I mean, it seems pretty similar to me, but I guess I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, I do hope that everyone has enjoyed this stream. I certainly have. This was a great case. And I hope you'll understand in time. I will. I don't know if it's like revealed next case, if there's like something drastically different. Or if it's just like something I'm gonna have to look into off stream. We'll play next case, and there's a big plot point in the 6th chapter that'll explain the universe thing. Okay, I won't think about it then. Because I thought initially, what I was hoping for was, I've been talking a lot about JoJo while I've been playing this. Don't know why, but I assumed it'd sort of be like Stone Ocean and Steel Ball Run. You know, parts right next to each other that take place in different continuities. You know, it's just, Steel Ball Run is just a fresh start to a new version of the same concept. Which I assume that would be Danganronpa because it would allow them to branch away from things like Junko and Hope's Peak. But then we ended up just right back at Junko and Hope's Peak, so... You know... I was thinking, yeah, that makes sense, you know? To have a different mastermind, set it in a different universe, you know? But, I guess we're just there anyway, so... you know. But yeah, we'll see. If it's revealed in Chapter 6, I'll keep my mouth shut, and we'll see. I didn't realize it was going to be an actual plot point, I just thought that, like, oh yeah, it's just set in, like, a different timeline, so that we can do something different, you know? Because obviously the tragedy makes it kind of hard to make, like, another game, because, I mean, the game's going to have to be about the tragedy's a big thing, unless they just solve the tragedy after the first game. The next game's going to have to be about the tragedy, to some extent. And the second game was about the tragedy, to some extent. So, unless they solve about the second game, the third game's gonna have to be about the tragedy. And the third game is not about the tragedy, so I thought, you know, that was the reason, but... I don't know. If it's revealed in Chapter 6, I'll wait to be revealed, I'll be patient. But, that will do for today. We will find that out in a few days, when we start Chapter 6. Start and end Chapter 6. So yeah, I hope that everyone had a wonderful time in stream, even if in some people's cases they were only in it for a few minutes. No shade, I realize that might sound like I'm being like, oh, you didn't even join my stream. That's just because, I feel a little bad for ending as soon as people join. This happens all the time. But, yeah. I hope that everyone had a fun time either way, and yeah, I hope that next chapter will not be an absolute awful slug that will ruin my opinion of this game that's been built up in this chapter. Because this chapter was really fun, it's the most fun I've had in this game. Since the beginning, since the first chapter, before it was revealed that the culprit was an awful, awful twist. So yeah, this chapter's been really refreshing. I think I really needed it to get the push I need to go through and do the final chapter, because I've heard a lot. It's apparently really bad. I'm gonna try just go into it as impartial as I can, but, you know, with my expectations a little low. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I've teased the ending of like 3 times now, but I hope that you've all enjoyed. I certainly did. And I will see you all later. Bye bye!